talking
brain
about
injury.
the collective.
Oh, good, good. Because you'd be wrong if you said I had any more than one.
Yeah,
Ever.
you need to contribute more. How
I
dare
need
you?
to do more. I should have been here for the whole puzzle. Then I could have shouted out more wrong answers.
How was the game last week? I'm sorry I missed it.
Oh yeah, that was an interesting game. Speaking
Oh.
of, we can get into the recap of it, and you can hear all about it in utter detail. Oh wait, it looks like he's getting something to show us.
I am
Also,
getting
the drink I
something
had was not a Sazerac, it was a Negroni. Those were the two.
That's
I was
the
mixing them up. Negroni is the one that's like red and fucks you up.
Wait, did I tell
It's
you
just
guys the
straight
good
liquor.
news about my trophy?
Kind of like an old fashioned,
No.
but different.
What is that?
Whoa, hang on, I gotta full screen you.
What is it? First place.
First place,
City
Surf
Island
City
Golf.
Island Golf. Badass.
Oh yeah,
Hell
Oh, you
yeah.
did show us the pictures
You
of
did
the
show us
trophy.
the- yeah.
That's
I did.
true.
Okay, good.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a
yeah.
golf
Yeah, you beat the
champ.
record.
Yes. Got
I have
32,
done-
baby.
Long time. It's fun.
I even have a certified scorecard.
So much more fun than normal golf.
It is so much more fun than normal golf. I don't suck at it.
In fact, you got a trophy for it. Makes it way more fun,
I'm
huh?
the best.
My worst game of the weekend would have still put me in third place for this tournament. The competition was not strong enough.
Also, they were experts. They were all world-class athletes,
World-class.
and you got first.
And you just
Yeah,
outplayed
and
it.
and I say, like, Tiger, you better bring it next time.
And I was telling him, Mr. Woods,
The way I played the day of the
Getting
tournament,
rusty.
legitimately, Tiger wouldn't have stood a chance.
I believe it.
This mini golf course I've been playing since I was like 4.
doesn't he have like the
Every
best
year.
putt game in history,
Home
and that's
field
why he's the
advantage.
best golfer?
Home field
Oh.
advantage.
He's yeah, but I know the course so well. He'd just be blind.
You even know the contours of the,
I
of the
do.
green.
And he's
Yeah.
about
Literally
normal
did.
golf. He's not about mini golf. There's a big difference.
He
I
would
feel like if
struggle.
you're really good at putting, it probably translates
does.
decently.
Oh,
well.
100%. If he
it's
played 2
unsubstantiated.
games, if he played 2 games, he'd probably shoot like a 19. But if he played 1 game, he might shoot like a 34.
Who's to say they're two completely different sports? I mean, who's to say how one skill set can translate to another?
I would
mini
love
golf
to
count
be
as
that.
sport?
Last time I played mini golf, I had Lola strapped to my front, and so I was playing with both hands, ambidextrously. And this one, I had to play with my left hand backwards, and I got a hole in one.
Both ways.
You
Hell
got a
yeah.
hole in your hand? Which one?
Oh, I got a hole in one.
Yeah, which one?
What?
Yeah, which hand did you get a hole in?
Who's on
Also,
first?
I don't mean to like burst any bubbles, but apparently Tiger Woods is like an avid mini golf player. And in fact,
Oh, damn.
he has his own mini golf
Fuck.
like thing that he does, that he like travels the country to claim mini golf trophies.
Oh no!
Yeah, he is like a serious mini golf player.
He's
apparently.
coming
He
after
doesn't
you.
fuck around.
No, this is the worst day of my life. My record won't stand.
Pop-
Just hide.
I
Just
guess
don't let
there's a
him find you.
There's like a big mini golf like chain called Pop Stroke. He's a co-owner of it.
Fuck.
Damn. He really
Yeah.
he doubled down on that golf thing. He
He
was like,
done
you know
okay.
what?
But to be fair, doing a mini golf there is $25 for one
How much
round
your
of
mini
mini golf. I pay $8 for my rounds of mini golf.
Wow,
I'm not
Nice,
playing
I
on
didn't
some
know you.
fancy courses. I'm playing down here with the other plebs. I'm roughing it.
Well, that's good because the next section involves a lot of mini golf.
Oh my god, finally something Zeke can contribute to
Fine.
intellectually.
Oh,
I feel
also,
like Zeke would be good at mini golf.
I also feel like he'd be good at it. It's like, hey, just hit the ball into the windmill and it just does all the rest.
something I put in the other game, and
I'm thinking.
I decided to put in this game too, is a new screen that you guys can access, and I'll probably give you guys access to maps once I bother configuring them properly. But you have the player screen up here, which will quickly let you get like an overview stuff. You can make notes here. You can put you can even go to your journal if you had notes in your journal, and drag them out as like little icons here for reference. Like, for example, a great one is what Matt did in the other game is pull out the WCX weapon chart. I
got you.
Yeah. The weapon properties and the armor chart is all right here, so it's always on this screen, so you don't have to flip through the top right tabs. You just kind of can go right to this menu. In addition, since it's very convenient, easy for me to do, I can easily keep a list of all the NPCs you've run into that are still might be mentioned by name, essentially, because a lot of these are dead. But I didn't want to mention every single NPC we've met because this would be a really big area. So just some cliff notes there. Etc. Yeah, but you can do whatever you want with this screen. It's all yours. You can draw dicks on it. You can, draw more dicks on it. Same.
Oh.
Please put dicks.
But
I have a bag of dicks.
not same. Now you've lost me.
Bag of dicks.
I have a bag of dicks.
Wait, did your enemies send you a bag of dicks?
No, I bought a bag of dicks. 'Cause
As one does.
You don't?
Who doesn't have a bag of dicks? Right? There's a bag. And
And there are dicks in it. It's,
and there are dicks in
as
it.
it is. As it is.
Are they individually wrapped?
Yeah.
Oh,
So they're
nice.
clean
Oh,
and
it's
fresh.
ding ding.
Yeah.
What?
Ding
The
ding.
fuck's a ding ding?
What's a ding ding?
I
They're-
watched
Is
a
it
lot of
Canadian
Michael,
thing?
Practice.
I watched a lot of
Practice,
Michael
guys.
Reeves, so like
Uh,
well, he had for a little while he used ding ding as like a mascot.
I saw it
is that what
on
the
a
penis
TikTok.
is?
I don't know
Ding
what
ding.
any of this is. It's just you had like an actual bag of dicks.
I have a bag of dicks. Like
And you
look,
keep it close at hand in your office.
yes.
Just in case for murder.
You ever
Look at how
just
many
dumped
dicks
a
I
whole
have.
bag of dicks in your lap? What
I
the
have
fuck
so
is-
many dicks.
Why can't I hold all these dicks?
I can't hold on. Hold on, there's a hot dog gift for this.
So back when sendyourenemiesglitter.com was a thing,
Yeah.
somebody immediately followed up with send your enemy a bag of dicks.com, and yeah, so you could do that as
Every
well.
bag is just labeled "suck this," suck a bag of dicks.
I liked
care.
the gummy versions of that because then you could eat a bag of dicks.
Just
Oh,
point
what's
out
up,
on the
man?
player
Oh.
screen, if you look under meet NPCs, it looks like we have like a kill chart where
Yeah.
we take them out.
No, this NPC is great because I've never seen half of these.
Yeah, totally. That's
So
another thing.
one day a skull is gonna update on one, and we're gonna be like, oh shit.
Wait, where's
There are
this
already
thing about
skulls
the
updated on a
NPCs?
few of them.
Yeah, you've seen them die.
Top left, Pastor.
There.
Player screen.
So that's Aegis. What I'm thinking of.
It's like a scene navigation thing. Yeah.
There's another one who's dead.
You've done this on Foundry. You know how this works. It's like how you would view different scenes. You run on Foundry, I'm pretty sure. Haven't you, Master?
He runs on Fantasy
Yeah.
Grounds.
Oh, that's
Not my
right.
last name.
Oog, you're missing one NPC
might have
that
them.
we've
Who
met.
would you
that is
like?
dead. We met the Wild Man back in like episode
Oh.
2, and
I
Miranda
have
told him
him.
to go the wrong way.
I unironically have him. Hang on. You never got his name, so I'm not going to display his name, but there he is.
Oh,
Uh,
he's got a name?
Wow.
he
look at
had,
this
he had
man.
a name, and he had a story, and he had a
That
life.
sucks because he's dead now.
Yeah, it really sucks.
Yo,
for him.
wait, can we get dead people bingo?
Yes, if you get
We have to get fucking Durana killed, then we have a bingo.
Killed.
has to
Fuck
be-
that,
it
we'll
has
just
to-
go do it.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's how we'll do it.
Oh, there's my
It's-
lady with the feet.
It's true.
Rubella. Yeah, broke
Nice.
her out of prison.
How come
Yeah,
no one's
that'd be
banning
cool
him?
still.
What the fuck?
It's true. It's true.
This is just a list
Where's
of
the box?
Marana's previous crushes.
Yeah.
This,
I
this is
never-
actual crushes.
Not
Well,
one
we're
person on
missing-
this
Mother of
list.
Tears. That sounds like something Marana be into.
Where's Kellerin? Where's the
Okay, yeah, okay. I'll give you
All
All
that.
right. You want them all.
I feel like
My
these are
M-
more like people that she shipped Resta with. As that seems
Well,
to be
I
your
see
favorite
Zalamaz.
pastime.
My mind instantly went there.
Well, there's Toronto and Walter. Those are both.
Oh,
his
that's not his
cousins.
name. His name's
Where are
in
you guys
fact
seeing
not
this?
that.
Uh,
Oh,
if you
look
click
at
on
the
the
top-
player screen,
Yeah.
there's a new button next to a landing screen at the top, like the scene select. It's a scene selection essentially. You guys normally don't have access to multiple scenes to navigate between, but I realized I could benefit a lot by giving you guys a few screens to be able to manually flick between, because you can always flick back to the active scene whenever you need to. So it's pretty handy actually. And I could theoretically give you guys access to the maps and stuff, so you can pull out the maps individually when you want to look at where things are in relation to each other. In fact, I will do that for a few maps as we start getting into the game. But, yeah, this screen is all yours to do with. I'll update this Met NPCs thing with kind of, you know, as I feel like it. It's not too hard for me because I have a very similar thing in my notes screen. So it's very easy for me to, like, kind of add to this and even put the names on there. So, yeah, we'll... This screen's all yours. Do whatever you want with it. Draw on it. Make notes on it. Don't use it at all. Whatever you like. But the only thing I'll probably be doing here is adding to this Met NPC section. Should help with note taking and stuff and keeping up with who's who. Nice. Finally. Finally, someone's realizing the full potential. And then you can like move it around and like animate it a little bit, like it's a little cartoon. If you like drew a mouth over here, you could like even slide it in there, like up and down. It'd be very funny, very, very humorous.
You guys want to see my dick?
Yeah.
I've seen so many of them.
But this
Bing
one's
bang.
mine. He has one eye. It rubbed off, so I call him One-Eyed Willie.
It would rub off.
They would rub off.
That was probably my favorite joke in the like the Legend of Vox Machina thing, where Vax pulls off his belt and it turns into a snake, and it has an eye patch. It's a one-eyed snake.
Perfect. Exactly. Exactly how it should be.
That's a lot of splooge.
Jumping back into where we left off, Matt, or whoever, someone. I think it's Matt.
Oh, sorry,
please.
I was busy. Yeah, let me
Please
get
start to recap.
Sorry, I'm busy writing out spooged, which is way more important.
It's true.
Isn't
Spooged.
it splooge with an L?
Yeah, it should be.
It's just spooged
It
because
could
it's
be
more
many
fun.
things. It could be many things, many interpretations.
If you
Spooge
need,
does-
if you wanted an L to be in there, it's got to be a lot more violent.
But look, there's my name is in there. my name in
There's
there.
also going to, I mean, other words for it are baby gravy.
But the action of like, you don't baby grape. Well, I guess you could use it as a verb. Actually, you could baby
Yeah,
gravy
yeah.
somebody. You actually could use it as a verb.
Baby
Totally.
gravy all over.
I prefer morbed.
I prefer morbid all over.
Morb. It's
Well,
morbid time.
It's Morbin time. So
Morbin with
describe
my-
the morb.
This does not look like D&D.
No, this is the best
How there's a
D&D.
D right there.
There's a D. Right, right.
It's just dicks and dicks.
If you go to the other screen, there'll be another D. That's the other one that you.
Hold on, we have to go to the other screen. That's what the other D. Oh. This D's got biceps. It looks like a Reddit logo.
What the fuck? Oh yeah.
I don't know who drew it, but I added the pictures.
Oh, I've drawn all the penises so far.
Got it.
That's because it's blue.
Congratulations.
It's in your incriminating text color, which you can't change. Oh, it
Yeah,
fits together
yeah.
like a puzzle. It's like the continents.
And I got a little ampersand.
There we go.
What session were we? That was 50.
I think this is 51.
Yeah. What session was it that I'm recapping? Anyway,
50.
I have all my recaps and notes.
Last session was our 50th session.
How about
Well, I
that?
missed
That was a
number
doozy.
50. I'm
You missed
sorry.
number 50. That's okay.
Yeah.
Wait, was last session the Earth Elementals?
Yes.
Oh, you missed that. That was fun. Okay.
Missed a lot, but it was fun, and this one will be fun too. And you're not missing
Last
that. Good
time.
for you.
Yeah, this is a. Oh man, yeah, this is a doozy to walk into. So last session we started with Kavan finishing his punch against the destructive wave wand wielding goblin thing, and he knocked it unconscious instantly. The goblin was then immediately stabilized by Nanan to save him, and then immediately robbed by Troder, Kavan, and Marana. we stumbled across a bunch of deep gnomes that were applying some kind of like bombs to a crystal farm. And then after trying to leave the unconscious goblin with them, we were threatened / pressured into a feast. Then after discussing the frog Hemoth with them, which is the reason for the feast, the group was questioned about their motives, with Nefsis coming out as the de facto leader of the group. After some clever half-truths from Kavan and Nefsis, we managed to get through the situation. We're invited to some gambling, and after a round or so, Zeke gets impatient and just leaves. Using a fake mission as our excuse, we leave with the gnome captain in tow as a scout. We basically he said someone has to go with us, and we chose him. Then after a while of walking, we ambushed him immediately with a silence spell plus fist plus smite wombo combo, and killed him instantly. Just murdered him instantly. And then we continued to follow the fire. Don't worry, he was a dick. Peter wouldn't have liked it. We follow the Firefly's direction, eventually coming across a group of earth elementals, which we escaped by crossing a river with water walk. And there was some WWE involved. Continuing towards the Firefly's path, we used water walking, visibility, and stealth to cross a giant body of water, like big, that was completely flooded with searchlights, and we find ourselves at the base of the outer walls of a colossal stone fortress. Using Zeke as an invisible flying giant eagle scout, we got a literal bird's eye view of the area, and using Peter's magical map with Marana's suggestion of secret doors, Nanan finds a huge underground secret tunnel far to the west, because your map can be used to find shortcuts, and Nanan did it.
Nice work.
Giant underground secret tunnel far to the west. Over the next few hours, Zeke shuttles the party to the secret tunnel in groups of 2 in giant bird form. And after arriving and having a moment to think, Troder and Kavan have a long and emotional political debate about the history between goblins and orcs, with Troder believing that orcs aren't capable of change and that goblin kind deserves freedom, and Kavan believing that he doesn't have a choice and that he has to try. The conversation led to one actual ending point, and that's if Kavan can convince Troder that he has what it takes to change the orcs, then Troder will support him 100%. Otherwise, Troder will never accept the orcs being part of goblin society. And we closed off the political debates and walked into the tunnel.
That was fun. That was a good play. Oh, and Aster had a really fun Kavan puppet show for his recap that you missed, which was quite nice. I give him a hero point for it. It was fun.
Actual puppets?
It was
he didn't have actual puppets, but he was painting puppets.
He made actual puppets of every character in the game.
I was gonna lose my mind.
And he just was down. It was insane.
If I had that level of
dedication.
arts and craft skills, you would not hear the end of it.
I'd be making puppets for everyone. We'd be playing solely in puppets. I'd mail them to you, so you have to use your puppet when you're talking in character.
If somebody made me a puppet of either PETA or Opal, I would 100% play an entire episode as.
That would be fun. That would be fun to be a puppet.
Snape.
But yeah.
Snape.
We find ourselves returning to the edge of
a lot of hero points given out last session.
Tunnel.
Can I think of it?
Not a lot or a lot?
A lot. Didn't we have like 3?
The hero point economy.
Everyone popped off.
The hero point economy fluctuates, and it's kind of one of those things where it's like the bar raises and lowers depending on what's been happening. Essentially, if there's like a hot streak and you're doing super good, you get 1 hero point. The second hero point becomes harder to earn in that session. That's why I didn't give Aster 2 hero points. Reason is the hero point economy. It's in shambles. I can't just keep giving out hero points. Well, it's doing better now.
I have inspiration as well.
Doing better now.
Forget that you do that.
True.
I've had this, I don't even know how
sometimes
long
we'll give you the inspiration. You still have it, so keep that in mind. I do sometimes give out inspiration when it's like you've gotten good stuff, but it's the economy. I just can't really dish out the humidity. I really can't dish out more hero points without breaking the humidity. But that number resets pretty frequently, and it all depends on the economy. It depends how many out in circulation, etc., etc. The less hero points out in circulation, the less valuable here. More of a, one of the two. You get the idea. Anyways, standing back at the edge of the secret tunnel, you see a winding path before you. The height of this cave mouth goes up about 70 feet. the width of this cave mouth is about 160 feet. So this is massive, just hole in the cave wall here.
Very super secret.
Very super secret. It's dark though. There's not a lot of lighting over here, and there's a lot of terrain in the way. You didn't notice it coming down the thing. You might have if you had a really good eyesight coming down the elevator, but no one rolled quite that high. However, the width of the cave, I think I said, it's about 160 feet, so big thing. Dense mushroom forests cover the walls and corners here. It is like walking into like just a forest, really, of like giant mushrooms and fungi and plants that are all tinged in their purples and dark blues and even like a few like very fluorescent, almost neon turquoise color mushrooms kind of just sprinkled around. But the path looks fairly long. You don't see like the end of it. It kind of edges off in your distance, the distance of everything, of your view. That's what they're called. But what you do is up to you. It's like Trodor looks at y'all, doesn't say anything else, except for a silent, just a small little whisper to himself. It's Trodor time, and he walks into the tunnel.
Nanan will pull the Vivesh skull out of the leather pouch around her neck, and like light.
Light, gotcha, you got it. So the skull begins to emanate light. All right. You guys ready to press in? Head on in. Everyone's heading in. As you
I think we did have an intention to rest once we got here.
Oh.
That was
Charles
like a
comes
big
back.
thing that we were talking about doing. Is that like,
Looks
well,
back.
once we got into the tunnel and it was safe, we were going to rest.
Okay, going into the tunnel a little bit, trying to find like a camping spot.
So that we're not being
Okay.
spotted by anything. But that was Zeke's thing, is that if I'm going to fly people around, we have to rest afterwards.
Yeah. Whoever's helming this looking for a campsite expedition, go make a survival check.
None.
I'm really good at this, you guys. The survival. It's kind of like my thing, you know. It's okay.
24. You wander around the interior of this like initial mushroom forest, kind of getting right into the early level layers of the tunnel, and start searching around. Start searching around for any kind of hidden places. Eventually, you find something interesting. Actually, you find a small wooden door that is just like stone face right on the like sheared against the like sheer on the wall, in the wall. It's just carved. There's like a little carving of a doorway, and someone put a wooden door there. It's not super well made, and it is about the size of PETA.
There is a door here about the colorful one size. I don't know if you can see this because I'm really good at spotting these things.
It's like hidden behind foliage, hidden behind even just being behind this stuff's like a pretty dense cover. But when you found this nice secretive spot, this is what you also found. So
You want to knock?
Can I waddle over there?
you do.
Can I hear
Waddle,
anything
Waddle.
behind the door?
Till the
Make a
very
perception
next
check.
day.
Is there any word on the door?
Is there any? Sorry, I'm not making a check here. Oh, you're on private if you meant to be. It's okay if you are. I can see them. It just means that other people can't see them. But if you want to keep them to yourself, all up to you.
I got
but
20 and 15.
Yep. With a 15, you take a moment and just listen in. You hear a drip, drip, drip. And then you hear PETA walk up and say, "Any news on the door?" Or, what were you saying?
Yeah, any
Not
like
any
is there any
groups.
like I'm gonna look, is there any like writing on the door?
I started looking on it. Make an investigation check. See if you can
Game
find any symbols or
Changes. Pause
things kind of
for me.
carved in.
Is that true for
Oh, yeah,
everybody
yeah. Let me pause time so time starts moving.
else? Perception, you said? Or
Yeah.
investigation.
Investigation, sorry. Yeah.
Does it look like the ground was recently disturbed?
With your previous survival check, you can kind of use it as carryover. No, this looks like it hasn't been disturbed in quite some time. And investigation check. There is some writing. Not interestingly on the door, but just right next to the door, there is some carving in Gnomish, which I'm
believe
gonna
I
go ahead and
read.
assume you read. Yeah. You see a recounting. Of the various days, it looks like a tally of like how many days it took an individual named Panzavir to dig this hole. There's even some like quick mumblings and a little bit incoherent, kind of like jumping from topic to topic about how this would have been easier if things were different, if he had his team, if he hadn't been a coward.
Hmm.
But it's almost like a journal entry, like kind of carved into a wall. It's very odd. It's easy to miss though. It's like subtly like carved in the wall. You have to look close. Yeah.
Okay. Does it sound like anything dangerous happened here, or just like it took him a long time because he didn't have his team?
That's all you really. You don't get any like other messages like or any other like general informations from the text. Other than that, like it doesn't indicate any like danger. Nothing bad seems to have happened to him. It's just like it took a long time because he was just having to do this by himself. It seems to be the general grumbling.
Okay. Do we want to try the door?
If you want, I'll go in first. I can take a beating if it comes to it.
Okay, I will open the door.
I'll walk
Lock?
inside.
It just slides open. It doesn't really even have a handle or a lock. It just it's a primitive door. It's not even really has hinges. It's more just like wedged into place and it slides out of the way. So as you shove it, it displaces, and you see a small little nook. It is about the size. It's probably like a 10-foot square foot. It's 10 square foot area. Carved into like a circular little chamber. It's almost like a little igloo shape in here. It's just like a little circular dome chamber, perfectly smoothed. Actually, it's something. First thing you notice, the walls here are like you touch them and it's like touching fine marble. It's just your finger slides against it, finding no imperfection to any spot in here. It is very hollow. It's just a little dome area. The floor is flat. It is smoothed. It is also that same texture, but it is just a flat surface all the way across. It's dusty. There are cobwebs everywhere. You see a few different setups here. You see a bed, a chest, like a foot locker at the foot of the bed. You see a little workstation for tools, like basically like masonry tools and such. You see a kind of kitchen setup. Looks like it has some long rotted food and stuff, and that's all you really notice immediately.
I
Is it
think we
warm?
got a nice place to camp.
It's pretty temperature controlled in here, yeah.
I like this room.
Can
Al.
I? Is there any kind of creature or animal that could make something like this smooth, like a slime?
If you're going like the slime route, that's gonna be more like magical creatures, so like Arcana check. If you're doing like more natural creatures, you can do a nature check. If you're looking for like natural creatures, I could do that.
Would nature be applicable to something like this, or?
Yeah, absolutely. You could like look. You could rack your brain. Does anything in the natural world that like falls into primal being? Does any of it have anything you think of? You can think of a lot of creatures that burrow, but nothing to this precision. This is unique. If it is a creature,
Yeah.
this seems more like the work of a builder, a person, a
Has to be one that's
humanoid.
pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, benefit, we have a place to stay. It's got cover. Only one entrance. I think.
All of us be able to fit in this room.
Is it 10-foot radius or 10-foot diameter?
It's a 10 square foot area. It's cramped. It's cramped.
We can take turns.
True, people could watch outside the door.
This is very true.
Essentially
don't
4 spaces of space.
Oh, okay.
I do not mind sleeping under the bed. In fact, I would prefer it if it is okay. If nobody else has claims on the bed, I want under.
Throws. I'll take the bed if nobody else really wants it.
Right, true.
Zeke's already taking a corner.
Tordor hops up in the bed. Oh, what is this? And he
Probably
just stands
stone.
up and he's just like, no, there's something. Oh,
Is it a corpse?
no, something squishy.
Is it a
The
mushroom?
dicks. Oh, mushroom.
He
Yeah, that's probably better.
pulls back like the blanket that's on the bed, and underneath there is a hole like where the mattress is, and just underneath that hole there is this little circular goo. It's a purplish color. Wow.
I'm gonna just like kind of pat Trodor on the back.
That's
Do I
some
know what
weird
this is?
goo.
Just like anything Fey oriented.
Yeah.
You've never. You can make a Arcana check / nature check
Okay.
for
I'll roll
nature magic stuff.
I
Yeah.
cast detect poison and disease.
Yeah, absolutely. As you do the spell off, Zegan, you don't know. You had an Arcana check there, Marana, and Nanan. You would have heard. You don't know the specific name, but you've heard of creatures like this, Marana. This is a creature, and Danon, you detect a poisonous creature in this little goo pile. It is a type of ooze. It doesn't move, but it slowly, very, very, very slowly corrodes. This ooze, this goo, comes from a mushroom that is sometimes found in the Underdark. It is kind of spawned there, and it seeps out of these mushrooms in its early phases, and in its early phases, it's not too bad. It's a slower digestive, but as it forms, as it gets bigger, it can eventually become a more dangerous ooze. But right now, it seems to be in those early stages. However, it seems to be separate from any of the mushrooms that might have spawned it.
Would I know how to like a container that would be able to hold it? Would I know like?
It will eventually eat through most materials. The exceptions are glass, quartz, things like that, things of that nature.
Anybody got a mason jar?
You see, there is a broken like bottle on the bed there too, kind of near the hole.
Maybe put a plank over the bed if you're gonna sleep there. Wouldn't want you to get eaten.
I could just like, I'm not that big. Well, this is actually a very small bed too. Unfortunate. I'm used to like being able to like just use another half of the bed if half the bed's destroyed. But in this circumstance, half the bed's like, you know. I'll probably just lay over here on the floor.
I have a jug in my pack. I'll just scoop it. Oh,
Like a ceramic.
yeah.
Ceramic jug. It
Yep.
scoops in there. You hear like a sizzling noise, but it's not immediately melting, but you get the sense that it is eating through your jug.
Can I touch it?
Yeah. It slightly irritates your finger.
It's cute. Can we keep this?
As long as you take care of it and feed it, and
Okay, stop. You're not my dad. I was talking in Ephesus.
I was talking to my dad.
My dad here.
I was talking to my other not dad.
Yeah, you can keep it.
Yay.
And someone describe it as you like scoop it up. It's like it has the consistency of a Jello almost, where it like plops in there when you scoop it up. Kind of moves all as one.
Does the poison remain on the bed?
There's no like poison contaminants left behind, seemingly, based on your detect poison, which I think lasts 10 minutes. So yeah, still be up.
The bed should be safe by now. This is good.
Choro says, "Right, well, I'm gonna just scrap like what bedding I can. Actually, this is not very comfortable laying down here." And he takes what he can from the ruined bed, sets it up in a part of the corner, lays down like, "Oh, we got a lot of time to kill for. I'm tired. I just realized it's like 5 p.m."
Does anybody have any dice or cards or puppets?
Yeah, we got some time to kill. Anyone want to do anything till like I don't know, like 9 p.m.,
I could
10 p.m.
I could buff out these walls, get a bit more space in here.
That
That'd
could be
be
fun. Yeah, I'd say all of you can squeeze in there. It's not very comfortable, but and you're kind of like it's almost like sleepover status if you're all like cramping in there, like laying on top of each other, like legs over each other. It's not the most comfortable rest. If you do
it
that,
wasn't warm before.
it would be
now.
considered uncomfortable rest for obvious reasons. But you're a little safer being in there. For those, just as a reminder, because it came up with another game, but it's come up with this game too a long time ago. But if you when you take a long rest, normally you restore half your hit dice as we're running it. If you take a long rest without proper comfort, like if it's raining and you don't have a tent, or if you're sleeping on hard ground without a soft surface or something like that, you only get half the number. You get like a quarter of your hit points back, so you only get half the amount you normally
Hit dice.
would. Yeah, hit dice. Yeah, hit dice exactly. Not hit points, but hit dice.
First, two questions. One, does it seem like the ooze was used to smooth out? Like, does it seem like the ooze would have been what this person was using to smooth out the walls?
That's very possible. Based on it, it would take a while, but like theoretically, if you held it up, it slowly degrades most materials. It just takes a long time. But if they did it by hand, it'd be so precise if they dragged it along, which maybe.
That sounds like a master craftsman level of work.
Absolutely.
You
Very
said, there was
carefully.
you said there was a desk in this room?
There's a workbench
I
with like
investigate
a
the
bunch of
workbench.
tools and stuff. Yeah. You look around. Just make an investigation check as you're sorting through.
That's not good.
12. It's not a terribly complex thing to search, luckily. You flip through, you look for some stuff, you see hammers, tools, various like crafting implements. However, one thing you kind of come of interest is this large rolled up scroll that has been tied. It's large, much larger than like any kind of, it's like this big. It's huge. And it's rolled up very many times. So it's this big thick roll. It's tied with just a plain old piece of spider silk that's been or spider string that's been woven really tightly.
Ooh. I open it up.
You,
Can you help me with this?
You're not tall enough. You have to like look around, and you notice there's a tool on this table for this exact purpose, for some odd reason. There is like a scroll holder that can kind of extend upwards, like it's like almost like a selfie stick kind of device that you kind of set up behind it, and then you pin the scroll up to this. You use the device, it raises it up so the whole scroll can be displayed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Absolutely. This is very clearly built for a gnome because it's all very intuitive for you. Just kind of grabbing and starting to use this stuff. As it raises the scroll, you see this beautifully renditioned architectural drawing of the fortress that you've seen before you. You see the layers of the wall structure. You see how the tower structure is. You see all of the various pathways that are intricately running through the network there. It is mostly of the wall structure. It's really all the structural details you get. You the walls and the gates and all of the defensive structures there. It doesn't show too much about the interior of the buildings that are on the interior that you see here. It doesn't show too much about that. But yeah, it's a massive drawing too. It's almost like a tapestry size kind of thing that you all can kind of look at here.
Can somebody come take a look at this with me? This would be very helpful.
Well, little colorful one. This is pretty good. This is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
It could be. Does this does it look like the walls were built for gnomes? I know it's
These
huge
walls?
structures, but like you say that it gives the structure of the walls and the defenses. Does it look like they were?
Yeah. A lot of these passages are gnome-sized. They're not tall. They're minimizing space. So these walls have so many little layers and tunnels and networks to go through because they're maximizing or they're minimizing the amount of space they're taking up because they don't use any more space than they need to. It seems to transpire through these walls. And there's a lot of different almost like blood vessel structure where it's there's so many different passageways that if one got closed off or if one got destroyed or if one portion of the wall was damaged, you would have a lot of different ways to get around. It's pretty intelligently designed for a defensive structure.
Hold on. Map case time. Where's map case? I need to take a look at this. Sorry.
We used it earlier. I don't know if it has a use limit.
I think it is once per day.
Yeah, I have to finish a long rest before I can use it again.
That's a cool map you got there, Nomi. You get it? You like my gnome homie? So you're my Nomi?
Interesting.
I think so too.
Wait, we can. Does it look like there are entrances into the camp?
Entrances? You looking for entrances on this blueprint?
Yeah.
To get through past the wall? Yeah. It details how the gate works. It details all the tower functions. There's entrances in the tower and stuff. You can this tower and get into all of it. But there is no perceivable weakness. I mean that would be the obvious intention. If they add a design pointing to a weakness, assumingly if this was used to build it, they would have fixed that essentially because you wouldn't plan for the weakness to be there. So it simply displays the information, pretty much what you see here, but it also displays the interior. The entrances, however, are otherwise that you wouldn't be able to see that you've already noted about. There are these guard towers here. You see these towers, this tower, this tower, this tower, and this. This is actually a keep-like structure. This seems to have larger rooms. There seems to be a few various defensive implements kind of built in there, but it's a little larger space. And that structure also has access from the interior of the walls. So if you're inside the wall, you can get in them. But from the exterior, it's pretty shorn up. It's the main entrance that is displayed here is the gate. The towers could theoretically be accessed, or if someone scaled the wall, but that's obviously a tall climb etc., etc. And they have the defensive structures. You actually see the little illustrations of how they plan to implement the arcane spotlights with the magic crystals they're using and such, etc., etc.
I think we can use this to help us get to where we need to go.
That's what this tunnel is kind of doing.
Oh. But
The tunnel's like long way round, because if we go down the easy way, we gotta kill like, I don't know, 1,000, 100,000 gnomes.
Yeah, a lot of individuals running around in there. Yeah, this leads out here. Like there is allegedly some sort of underground connection, tunnel connection to like this building area, is where it allegedly leads out. That's where your shortcut map is telling you it goes.
Oh, okay, so it comes out over here.
Yeah. So it lets you bypass the wall. However, the structure of the wall's defenses may come in handy if you ever need that information.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Can I spend some time copying this?
Absolutely, like a smaller format.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
As a mismaster scrivener.
Oh yeah, Master Scrivener, I won't even make you roll for it. You take some time. Take some time and you copy it down.
Okay.
And just add to your inventory a copy of architectural fortress drawings. Deep gnome fortress drawings, so you can keep that organized. But yeah. How are you guys going to handle the long rest, though? You guys going to... Because
was Nefsis
trying to
was
spread out
using-
the...
Yeah, trying to
stone
open it
shape?
up with some stone shape.
Nefs is gonna be awake for a
Some more
while.
space.
Like he's not going to bed until probably like the normal time.
Yeah, none of you can technically... Like, you can go to sleep right now, sure, but you won't benefit from a long rest until 24 hours
yeah.
after your
I don't
last
think
one.
we were planning on it. At least Zeke wasn't planning on a long rest. Just like he needs an hour,
Oh, okay. There, well,
or else
there-
I can't
Uh,
shapeshift anymore. And a lot of what we've been doing has been completely contingent on him turning into a giant fucking bird.
Gotcha.
Mm.
But
Well,
he
just short
doesn't feel
rest.
comfortable fighting thousands of things without his wild shape.
We're just doing a short rest then. But
We
up
can
to you
short
guys.
rest for now, but I think we might want to get a long rest in before we go inside that fort. I think we all want to be as up to snuff as possible to avoid as much
If
fighting
I
as we
understand it
can.
correctly, this tunnel was long as fuck.
Yeah, we'll have some time.
Each hex is about 1,500 feet. Can be traversed in about 5 minutes. So actually, instead of just doing distance here, let me just change this to 5 minute. And then it should just tell you how much. What is that?
Well, we can
It's a
see the
30-minute
whole map now,
radius.
just so you know.
Oh,
What's this
Oh.
place?
well, there's no. That's fine. I don't know why you can. What did I
Wait, you
change?
see things? I can't see anything.
I see everything.
Yeah, I
You
see the
see
whole-
everything? What did
the
I do
whole
to make
map.
you see everything? I didn't change anything to make you see everything. Did I make a light or something?
You did.
Oh, I changed the distance. I did make a light.
We can see.
Wait,
Well, not
I'll be
important.
right back.
You found most of this anyways, but weird. Don't know why that happened. All I did was change the measurement system of the thing, and now that's odd. Let me just activate this, activate that. Still everything?
Yeah, I mean it's
Odd.
a
It's not.
huge
It,
deal.
it doesn't matter now. I just don't want to do this again on another map when I have a bunch of hidden shit that you're not supposed to see. That's my thing. Because I don't know why that happened, and I don't want to accidentally do it again where it's important. It doesn't matter here, but that is odd. Weird. Well, doesn't matter now for this particular moment because you had most of the fortress revealed anyways, and then don't worry about with all that stuff over there.
Really quick. Are there any sesame seeds in this room?
There are unfortunately not.
This dude has like a bed, but not like a little kitchen area. That's bullshit.
Oh, he does have a kitchen area, and
Ah,
there is stuff. but
Yeah,
it's
look.
all rotted through.
I don't care.
So
I
it's
wanna-
like rotten mush.
Good. I'm sifting.
You start sifting through the rotten mush. Just roll a percentile die for me.
You got it, dude. That's pretty good.
You find nothing but mush.
No.
28 mushes, indeed.
28 mushes. That's how many mushes you find.
What did I need to find sesame seed?
I was gonna I'll pull the card back on the spot. I was say, if you would roll above 95, I would have given you a handful of sesame seeds.
They don't
Very low
dissolve
chance.
in poo-poo.
It's very low chance, but
That's fine. Thank you.
it's also a very low chance that like sesame seeds would have survived this long.
Just real quick,
in
is
rotten
PETA
mush.
making his desire for sesame seeds public knowledge? Like, have I heard him ask for this or look around, or has he had this been asking for it in his head?
No, I've definitely
been
been asking
rummaging.
for it out loud.
If you want sesame seeds, I can get you like a shit ton. Like right now, like I can get you like probably
Can you
like-
really?
several thousand. Yeah.
I don't need several thousand. I think I need like 3. I mean, I'll take several thousand. I don't know how.
Yeah, I literally
How
have a
much does that
machine
weigh?
that just creates sesame seeds, and he's gonna pull out the abracadabra's chest. It's like, sesame seeds, and snap his finger and reach in and pull out a gold piece worth of sesame seeds.
It's a lot of sesame seeds.
A
How
lot
much
of
money-
fucking sesame seeds.
This is more sesame seeds than I've ever seen in my entire life.
While you have that opened, glass jar. Can I?
Glass jar, is it worth less than a gold piece? God?
Let me look at a glass jar.
I have these vials in
yeah,
my
you could get
inventory.
you could get.
I don't know if they're glass though.
Oh, that's a good point. You could get like a glass jar. Glass isn't the cheapest thing in the world, but you could get a glass jar for under 8 gold. Yes.
I put all my
Alright.
figurines in there to keep them safe.
Glass jar. Oing. Gold piece glass jar.
I transfer the slime into the glass so it doesn't.
It's
Oh, you don't like to so surprised. You gave me this.
realistically, this is just about a vial. So, but it's a little less. So it's a jar that can hold 3 ounces of liquid.
It's the slime.
Is there anything else that we're like wanting out of this
Slime
thing?
can fit in there for 3 ounces,
Okay.
but he'll be kind of like right on the edge of his. He'll be kind of bursting a little bit.
Now, what do mushrooms like to eat?
Dead
Anything?
things.
Yeah, dead things, I think.
I don't know if corpse is like a valid thing.
A gold worth of a
1
corpse
gold
comes out.
piece of rotting flesh, please.
I think we got lots
Yeah.
of that sitting around actually in here.
Gotta be. I
I have
mean,
frog.
a stretch of the imagination, it could be considered foodstuffs.
Yep, it can do dead meat. You get some rotten meat. A gold's worth of rotten meat, which is just the whole chest is full of rotten meat now, as much as it can make. It's just disgusting
God.
rotten meat. It smells fetid.
He's just gonna dump it on the.
Wait, can
Please
I get
get that out of
Oh.
here.
It's like permeating in this little tiny dome area, and this whole little dome smells awful.
So I've done sesame seeds, a glass vial, and a fucking cubic foot of rotten flesh.
And
Yep.
then as we got covered, I was like, "Can you do a shovel so we can get this out?"
Please.
Shovel? I think I can do like
You can do like a
trowel, like a hand
yeah. You can
trowel.
do like a little digger,
I got an trenching
little
tool
tiny
or something.
hand digger.
Okay.
Not very big.
Also, a cubic foot is an enormous.
It's an
amount.
enormous amount.
Absolutely, it's a big
of, like, how
meat
much it can
cube.
fit.
Big meat cube on
the
there.
thing has to be worth up to a single gold and can be as big as the thing. So I don't think like a cubic foot of sesame seeds is like less than a multiple gold because that's a shit ton of seeds. But like rotten flesh probably has little to zero value.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
it makes a lot.
Can I get a little fanny pack?
You tracking your charges? Oh, I can make that
Yeah.
easier to track your charges if you haven't already.
No, I'm tracking charges. Every time I do this, it's eating a charge.
Oh, badass! It's already set
Yeah,
up to
I've
do
got
it.
it.
Cool.
Yeah, I already set this up a long time ago.
I
Big
get a
brain.
fanny pack.
First time we've ever used this. This is what I expected the first time I gave you guys the item. I was like, all right, let's make a bajillion items, and now it's like 20 sessions later, and we're like, let's finally use every single random item I could possibly get out of it now.
Wait,
I've
this
been
is
carrying
sick.
this thing around. I mean, it's 25 pounds of like
heavy.
usefulness that I've never really given a shit about, but you a lot
This
tend
is
to
like the
like
coolest
your
thing ever.
knickknacks.
How did we not know about this?
I've
Well,
just
you
had
just
it
got
for a
here.
while. They gave it to me. By the way, here's your
This is-
fanny pack. No, one gold pouch.
Sweet. And I'm gonna put all of my sesame seeds into this pouch.
Yeah, little pouch. There you go.
Hell yes.
What else? Taking all orders? Bets?
Requests.
I could go for a beer.
Sure. Fuck it. Beer.
Cubic foot of beer.
So
What is-
gold's worth of beer.
What does a beer taste like according to Zekian's imagination?
He's not a beer drinker, so but
even
based on
better.
people's reactions to it, it's probably like really it's definitely carbonated. Because I think he's seen it fizzing or something, so it's just like I think it's like magically crackling with like electricity or something because he doesn't know how it works, and he's never drinking it, but people seem to really enjoy it, so he's gonna assume it tastes good, and by face standards that usually means sweet, like something like almost like a flower nectar, like really floral, naturally like honey sweet. But I don't think there's any alcohol because I don't think Zeke quite like gets alcohol. I don't think he's ever had it, so it just gives you like this vat of like really sweet flower juice.
It's basically nectar that's sparkling with lightning. Yeah, it's like fey lightning too. It's like just like golden like little sparkles and fey like bolts that's coming off of it. There you go.
Cheers. I've had worse.
So I call it the defibrillator.
Super sweet. Super nectar. Have you ever sucked on a honeysuckle?
No, actually.
No one? No one?
Really?
Oh,
Oh, I have.
really? Oh,
I'm surprised.
honeysuckle's great.
I
I thought it was
I was
like
too
an everyone
scared
thing.
to do it
Yeah.
when I was a child.
I thought everyone.
Oh, they're very tasty, and imagine like a whole bottle full of that though, and it'd be very interesting, unique flavor.
They like it. So,
Very planty.
The
so hold on.
electricity.
I have. I
is,
think I missed the charge there.
shocking.
Yeah.
Wait, how many times can we do this?
I got like at least a dozen more.
Oh. And you do that every day?
It comes back. Not like all at once. I mean, it might. It's apparently up to chance, but it comes back. Though any food or anything like valuable goes away, but like all the pack and the seeds and the meat
The sesame
probably.
seeds will stick around?
Yeah, they're here.
Yes. Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna just ponder what else I can pull out of this thing.
all right. Coffee beans.
Oh, right.
Coffee beans. A whole, actually, a gold worth of coffee beans is not as much as you might hope.
That's fine.
Coffee's valuable.
Yeah, you get
Pepper.
you get enough for probably a pot of coffee.
Yeah. He like his coffee beans and said, "Oh, I think he liked this stuff," and he's gonna hand it over to Nessus.
Yeah,
Just
like a
the
French
whole
press.
like a handful of beans.
He's trying to figure out where to put them all. He needs to save them.
Does
Now
the
you just
room
gotta make a
still
coffee
smell
pot.
like rotting meat?
Yeah, there's still the rotten meat
Yeah,
cube in here.
it's-
It's still
it smells like-
disgusting.
He's getting it out slowly.
Just kicking it.
No, he's
Oh,
using
man.
his little trowel.
The little
Oh, okay,
trowel.
well,
Yeah, you made a
yeah.
trowel.
Now we made
He's like,
it.
ugh. Just one little bit at a time. Ugh.
Oh man, it's all
Okay.
over my hands.
If it smells like rotting meat, if I look outside, do I see the dancing mushroom?
Make a perception check.
The little one with horns. Could I maybe have little bit of
No
This-
sign of the mushroom friend.
herb? It's swamp grass. It's purple swamp grass.
What? What? What are you asking for? What? Swamp grass?
Yes, an arm for the cooking.
Show me cooking swamp grass. Well,
You've
that
seen
means-
swamp grass, and you've seen grass that
Sure.
grows in swamps.
and it's cooked. There you go.
And it's cooked, and it's a plate of.
Just a fucking fistful of charred
This thing-
swamp grass.
This thing's very, very similar to the Star Trek replicators.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put in what you get, what you ask for is what you get, kind of thing. So you get a cooked like meal of saltgrass already like prepared.
Oh,
If you ask
I
for
was
cooked-
thinking like the rosemary, like cooking.
Yeah, but it's whoever used it what they ask, and
So you have a
Zeke
whole
asked for
bunch of
cooked saltgrass, swamp grass. So you get
swamp
a
grass, cooked swamp grass. So you have whatever Zeke thinks grass in the swamp is, and it's cooked.
Okay,
it
so
resulted in a
smells
strange
like
kelp
swamp.
plate. Yeah, absolutely.
It smells like swamp. It smells like
Perfect.
Cooked
This is all
swamp.
I wanted. And then I will hold the plate and kind of walk it around the room.
it's grilled swamp.
Now it smells like swamp and rotten flesh.
Much
It's not
better.
getting any better. This is rough.
Oh, can you make some?
I'm gonna need Constitution saving throws from everyone but none. This is and
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
this
be
is
helping
pretty
out
gross.
Nepsis, like throwing the meat out of the fucking room. Except I'm gonna be using my hands.
Nevsis, you hurl, and
sorry.
you are poisoned for the next like 5 minutes.
Okay, sure.
Uh,
Figured.
anyone who rolled under 10, which Nevsis almost didn't. You are, which is no one else. It looks like. So Nevsis, but those of you who rolled close to 10, like 13, Zeke, and you're feeling a little nauseous.
Seeing Nefsus throw up, I think I need to make another Constitution saving throw, though.
Yeah, that might trigger you if you're that kind of person.
There it is, baby.
You also end up hurling as a reaction.
All right. Fucking.
Oh, chain reaction. No. Just
Gonna go with that scene from Family Guy.
Show me Ipecac.
Somebody get me like a push broom.
Sure, a push broom.
Prestidigitation to clean up the throw up.
He pulls out a broom head that's like on like a little baby wheels with like a push, like a lawnmower.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that is, but push broom.
I mean, that's actually like better.
Right. You welcome.
I'm gonna just kind of like push the vomit and the meat out together. Just
I could. Okay.
I guess it's not a fae thing, so I wouldn't get it.
I could
Because I
explain
don't
that.
get it.
well, then fucking do something instead of
I-
sitting there.
I cast prestidigitation to clean up the throw up.
Well, the vomit and the filth is cleaned, but now it's just a clean pile of rotten meat. Whatever that means.
Has it not been pushed out yet? We've been trying to push it out.
You're pushing out with the push broom. It's a big chunk of meat. It's like it's a process of like almost getting behind it. Keep scooping, keep pushing, and you're
It
gonna like
doesn't
keeping it
even
I never
together.
thought this was a good idea.
doesn't smell that
You were
bad.
mistaken.
What's that?
It's
You can change the scent of it. You can change the scent of it in here with prestidigitation.
I'll make it worse.
Like, yeah, it's even more rotten. Despite being cleaner, somehow it's more rotten.
all right.
I will more vigorously wave around my swamp grass.
I throw up again.
And you have to go back and you look back, come on, and like the throw up piles over there. Like, now you have like to pick up this push broom. It's like dripping with vomit and viscera, and you go back over to it and you start pushing again.
I'm sorry.
And then you come back, you're like, oh.
You outside.
Oh, no, here it comes again. No,
Okay.
no. You can't escape it.
I didn't mean to.
Somebody killed me.
I'll never drink again.
Trodo's looking at this and he's just You look at them all. You just kind of take a glance. He's like this gas mask over his face. What? I don't notice anything.
At least Kavan is like, his throw up smells good. It just smells like honeysuckle.
Thank you for the drink.
You know, I'm starting to realize that this thing might be a little bit too dangerous, and that maybe I should just stop taking requests.
It
Make it even
needs
worse.
to be
We
in the
started with
hands of the
Sesame
right
Seeds, and we
people.
ended up with this thing.
The meat cube has
Never
been mostly pushed
give it-
outside. Most of the vomit's now way outside too. It's
Never
starting to
give it
smell
to
better
that
in
one.
here.
He points over to Marana. Don't ever let her have that.
Oh yeah, no, you ain't gonna tell me that. It's easy enough.
Yeah.
I figured there's a reason why they had it, and then they gave it to me.
Yeah, because it's too heavy for us to carry.
No, because they're weak.
Same difference.
Same thing.
Oh,
But
that's so weird.
yeah, this, you know, I think I'm gonna close down the shop right there. Just gonna-
Closes the chest and locks it.
Yeah, we definitely talk about that sometime.
yeah, you know, yours was fine. I think like if you ever need something, just let me know. But the rest of you, I don't know as much.
A glass jar.
Yeah, for whatever that goop was, I am actually more concerned that you're the one that has it.
This is my son.
Yeah, I
His
bet.
name is
I can
Ralph
see the
Lauren.
resemblance.
Ralph Lauren.
It's just
Ralph
purple
Macchio.
slime. Anyway,
Are we taking a rest, or are we gonna keep going?
Good question. I'm trying to over here. Well, he's actually talking. Good question. He's like coming back from behind the gas mask. I don't think I'm gonna take this off for the rest of the time.
Let's
I'm with
take
you
a short
people.
rest for now, and then maybe walk throughout the tunnel, and then take a long rest.
what was the point of the meat, by the way?
No, we're
I have
gonna.
no
We're
idea.
just letting our mushroom friend know we're here.
Is he your friend?
Yeah, he's our friend.
Didn't he like
sure?
spores or something on a dead body?
What?
He pulls
Spores
the mask.
in the
Oh, it
body.
still smells bad. Yeah, spores. Did he like? Isn't that what you were on about?
Alright, let me help with it.
Swamp grass.
Hmm.
The mushroom eats the spores that go to rotting meat.
And I'm gonna make some.
Right.
I'm gonna make spores.
Wait, what? Mushrooms don't eat the spores they make. This with like baby mushrooms.
Well, the spores
We
attracted
had
you the
this
first
whole.
time.
Oh, you were sleeping. You were sleeping when we talked to the mushroom.
Yeah, probably because of whatever you're saying is inaccurate.
Yeah, the mushroom eats the spores that eat
No.
the rotting flesh.
That ain't a mushroom.
It's. What do you mean? It eats other mushrooms.
One, it's talking to you. That's weird. Two, what do you mean a mushroom that eats spores?
I
It
mean,
wouldn't last very
And
long.
frog hemoths.
Ziggy, and that
other
does kind of
mushrooms.
sound like a faith thing, though.
It does kind of
Talking
sound like you're
mushrooms
being
does
fucked
sound
with,
like a
and
faith.
if you're being fucked with, it's probably a fae thing.
But we met him. That's what he said.
Right, and you didn't know. I'm sure that's what he said.
Well, you'll be proven wrong when our mushroom friend shows up. So eat the mushroom spores.
Most of the time, whenever it's anything that you refer to as a friend, I'm usually right.
But you're
Or-
a friend, so
For
He's
now.
right about himself.
And I am right about myself. It's a fae thing. You wouldn't get it.
I hate you.
I don't think you do. And usually, I'm right. Plus, you know, none of y'all need to vex me any further, else I'll fill this whole cabin with meat.
Good luck.
I have the power. Oh no, I could get another 11 cubic
Wait,
feet of meat, and that's a lot of meat.
That's like a full space of meat.
Just the thought of it is making me wretched.
There's only 10 square feet in here, and I'll hit it with 11 cubic. None of y'all will breathe.
I can drown us all in meat.
You ever seen like a pound of jelly force fed into a loaf of bread? Just kind of explodes and oozes out everywhere. Yeah, that's you. You're the bread. And the rancid meat's the jelly. And it's getting weird. I'm gonna shut up.
Can I? Speaking of, Can I taste the rancid meat? What is it? What's it
I
going
will
for?
join you.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Enjoy.
If it's food, the chest says it
Not
makes
strip.
it delicious.
Question:
Not for you,
What?
John.
Is
No
is
Constitution,
Marana
please?
actually eating some of this?
Yeah,
It's fucking delicious, boys.
How
It's
does
tasty.
Desna feel about a follower engaging in cannibalism and enjoying it?
It's not.
Is it elf meat?
It's not
It's
elf meat.
it's whatever Zeke thought Mushroom would go for, which is a corpse.
Oh shit.
You would
Corpse
think of
of-
an elf corpse. You're a fae.
No, I didn't think of an elf corpse.
Okay, we've
Holy
already
shit, look at me.
established.
Does
already
Desna
established-
consider it? We've established what my opinions are, but are Desna's opinions the same as mine? Not all the time. I don't want to curse Zeke. I didn't want to give
Desna
Zeke a
doesn't
big meanie
discriminate.
curse. Which reminder, we're moving at half speed because of Zeke. Gotta remember that. We haven't been doing it, but
Mhm.
gotta do that. I think we might have did it before. We haven't moved much too, so it's fine. But I think we did it when we got here.
We've
Did he
moved an
repair his
incredible amount.
curse, or did he then unrepair it after?
That's true. We have moved an incredible amount. But yeah.
We move at 3/4 speed.
However, carry on. Do your thing. I'm just doing
Yeah.
my thing.
The meat tastes great.
Right. Enjoy.
I don't.
But
want
if
any more of it.
if you were asking that question, Zekian, you were a follower. You want to make a religion check? You don't remember anything specific about the studies, but it just feels vaguely not destined to be cannibal for some reason. However, does she consider this cannibalism? If you ask a town guard, if
Yeah.
an elf eating a human is cannibalism, they might say something. Would they judge you for it, though?
Okay, but we've also gone into literally on the same game about intent in cannibalism. So if Morana doesn't know that it's people flesh, if he thought it was like animal flesh, would that still be considered cannibalism because she doesn't know that it's people flesh?
Would Desna care about your intent? She seems too petty to give a shit about your intent.
She would definitely care about intent.
Well, you're not going to get any answers from me. You'll just have to wait and see.
I like that.
I
Go
now
to
have a
bed.
blessing. Desna's a cannibal. We didn't know.
She is into eating people, just not in that way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yep.
That's not. No.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Spirit Scale gives me all of the blessings.
Eat everyone.
Yeah.
Is
You're
it
not gonna
edible?
like it, Dee Dee.
Yes,
That's
eat it.
part of
it
that is
edible?
part of
No,
why you're
eat
not
it.
getting sick here. Is it's hard. A little rotten meat. You get sustenance from that. You'll be fine. It's not that rotten. It's rotten by their standards.
Just throw a
But
little bit of
you-
funk grass on there and it's perfect.
You're a swamp scavenger.
You're
That's
like
Say
a,
that in the nice.
like a
I say that in the
Louisianan.
nicest way.
You're
Yo,
like a
from
Florida
Louisiana.
panhandler. And
Yeah,
eating
yeah.
rotten flesh is like, that's fine. That's like a
Part
Wednesday.
of the diet.
Put it in a crock pot and you'll be good.
Well, Throwdoor's like, all right. Well, if you're gonna fuck around with whatever, I'm taking a nap too. Cause look, he's napping. I'm napping.
This is going for 1 hour. Yes?
He's already passed out.
I would.
Throwdoor's automated voice message says when you talk towards him.
Trollor is currently passed out. Please leave a message after the tone. Tone.
I would like to cast this sense or ritual casting on Noachi.
Okay. Here. Suddenly brained into the snake brain from your lizard brain.
you
Into
brain your
somewhere.
lizard.
You brain your lizard. You're in their brain. Your snake. Man, I got me mixed up again. But you're in the eyes. You're in the control. What you doing?
Little treasure. go secretly, safely down the tunnel. At the first sign of danger, the very first, even an inkling of danger, you come on back and you don't get hurt, okay? But go see.
Snake. Well, you're controlling it, so you move and fly through its eyes. Oh no! You don't control it. You just tell it what to do, and you see it. Good. Yeah. So as it goes, that's an important detail. You see it start to slither, and it's making its way down the tunnel. It'll take some time. I'll let you know what happens to old Snaky here soon. Anything else you guys been doing, or just getting into a short rest? I assume, or sound like short rest.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Well, about an hour passes, and in that time, Noichi, Noichi. How do you say it?
Noachi.
Noachi.
You
Yeah, I
have
knew
to
it was
say
wrong.
with the
as soon as I
Slavic accent.
said Noachi. It's true. Just watching through their. How long does it last? Does it last forever? Hour. Oh, well, you would get the whole journey that goes to the range. As it gets towards the edge of its vision, about an hour down the way, it...
Sorry, before you carry on, I think... in my head, I had imagined like half the time to get there, scope it out.
Oh, so 30 minutes down and then 30 minutes
Yeah.
back? Cool.
So we're traveling together as we set out again.
Gotcha. Makes sense. So it doesn't take an hour to get back. That makes a lot of sense. So going 30 minutes down, 30 minutes back. Gotcha. So 30 minutes down the way. The tunnel continues, and it is a long, mushroomy tunnel. Full of mushrooms. But that's all you really get. No signs of any danger, no signs of any things this far in. None that are obvious, at least. But at the end of the hour, you guys all get your short rest. Seems to pass relatively quietly.
I would like to use the arcane recovery to recover a spell slot.
Absolutely.
Fifth level, because we are level 10.
And I think it goes up to 5. I think that's the max it can actually recover with arcane recovery. Cool. Everyone use all the hit dice they need.
I do not get short rest because of the beast.
Quick question, Kavan. How long does your speech thing last? You're muted.
I checked, and it doesn't seem to have a time limit.
Yeah, I didn't think it did.
So everybody still has 14 temp HP.
Yeah, because temp HP, like you don't get additional temp HP. You get like whatever number is higher, you take it. Like if you get another source of temp HP, you don't add it on to your total number.
Well, it's that he doesn't have to keep giving the speech. It's that we keep these temp HP forever until they get used up somehow.
Yeah, I think I can only use that feature once per long rest, but it doesn't have a time limit on it doesn't wear off.
Yeah, it's there till it goes.
14?
Yep.
It's
14.
short rest, I think. By the way.
Oh, short rest. Okay.
Yeah, you can use
I
a
can
lot.
give another speech. I can give everybody kudos.
If you do another speech, it'll only benefit anyone that doesn't have it. Because again,
Right. It doesn't stack.
Oh well, it doesn't stack. You can re-roll and maybe get a higher number, but
It's a flat
it's a
level
fixed
plus
number.
charisma.
oh, if it's a flat number, then there you go. Then there's absolutely no point doing it.
But it's that you can do
But
it
there's no timer,
every short
so-
rest, like if there's combats and stuff.
Yeah, I could press F5 and do it again.
Yeah.
Right. I didn't have the 10 hit points on my character sheet, so I'm
Yeah.
happy to take
Oh
that.
yeah, go for
Yep,
it.
you did
You
get
would've been part of
those. I
Yeah.
can do up to 6.
All right. Well, the hour ends. You're at the probably like around this point, honestly. Put you like right in there, a little bit there. But your journey in the tunnel begins. Stand here, the precipice of your dreams, deeper in the tunnel. Surely, you and your mushroom friend may be reunited. This is the direction that I forgot who asked, or why asked, or how that got asked, but someone asked about a mushroom, and someone got information about a mushroom being in this direction.
Old Neffy.
Old Neffy. Old Neffy. Which is,
Little
hey,
Nuffy.
hey. Who knows?
Before we start, are we absolutely sure that it's not spawning season for the mushrooms?
No, none of us are sure of that.
I might be sure of it. Okay. Maybe? Am I?
You
Can
can
I
roll
roll a nature
a
check?
nature check. If you're trained.
I am. It'd be weird if I wasn't.
No, I'm just feeling anyone else could if they're trained. If you haven't already, which you might, if anyone rolled about anything about the mushroom, I don't think Zekian did. I think Zekian's one of the few people that didn't roll about the mushroom already.
I didn't
so
know. He didn't know about the mushroom existed.
yeah, so anyone who has already rolled the mushroom can't continue to roll in the mushroom, but anyone who has it, which is Zekian,
Just be
can.
before, after the short rest.
Sorry, I'm checking if my background just like
After
does
the
this.
short
It doesn't.
Kind of thinking of any. This mushroom is completely foreign by its description, so you wouldn't be familiar with its particular spawning seasons. But you do know mushrooms. Different types of vegetation has different types of seasons depending on the type of mushroom. Like you can have a mushroom. You can have two mushrooms. One mushroom might have a different spawning season than another type of mushroom. Just because they're mushrooms doesn't mean they always have the same thing. So it varies essentially, is what you would know. But you're not sure specific ranges for this one.
And this was more of a creature than a plant. Was it?
There was a plant creature.
It's a hive mind.
Yeah, you had to use a rigmarole of spells to make communication work.
Speak with plants would work because it is a plant creature.
Yeah, it required speak with plants and something to let it
no, it was
communicate with.
Comprehend
Yeah,
languages
yeah.
and.
Oh, you didn't have to speak with plants. Yeah, you comprehend languages
Yeah.
and you did something else
You read
weird.
its mind.
I think
You
I
like,
did.
yeah.
You had some way of reading its mind.
I think you message spelled it, and then it was giving you static back.
That's exactly what I did. I did. that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you comprehend languages,
hmm
and that let you understand the unintelligible speech.
Smart combo.
Yeah, it was a great combo. It was very good combo. Absolute genius use of spells.
Now, who's gonna lead? Who's
But just to kind of finish my thing, the tunnel sits before you. It's ever expanding. It just keeps going. It's just endless tunnel, but it's very pretty to look at. And there are a lot of like, despite it being dark down here, typically a lot of these are bioluminescent or fluorescent, mushrooms that give off a little bit of faint light. So there are faint like blue glowing, purple glowing light sources that kind of dot your path, which kind of give it almost a colorful atmosphere. As you're preparing to make your journey through this and head forward to whatever lies deeper, let's go ahead and take a 10-minute break here. We'll come back at 10:55. Yep.
Did Noachi see anything?
Oh no, I thought I said that already. But on the 30-minute journey there and back, it was a clear trek
Okay.
there and back to catch up with you. Yeah, going 30 minutes down, all clear. Then coming back, didn't run into any incidents.
This is not. I mean, this is post-break things. But did you say that the camp is not a goblin camp, but that it is a gnome camp?
What camp? This thing?
Yeah, it's a gnome cat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We found out there's like well, when we were exploring the village, that was another thing. We ran into a few people. There seems to be, just to kind of catch you up on that, there seems to be a society down here. Based on what you guys have gathered, rock gnomes seem to be of a certain. There's rock gnomes and deep gnomes. Deep gnomes are the gray-skinned, almost like the drow.
Oh, open your door.
What do you want?
I want to talk to the grown-up who lives here.
Why? What happened?
Answer the door.
What happened?
Answer the door.
No, I don't even know who
I'm
you
your
are.
neighbor.
Is something
Yes.
wrong? Oh, can you tell me what it is?
Open
You
the
seem pretty
door.
angry. I really don't want to open the door. Unless you calm down.
Open the door. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Can you just tell me if something went wrong or if
Yes.
something happened? I'm not aware.
There is something wrong.
Made you angry.
Who are you?
Well, can you tell me what?
You're the mother of this house?
I'm the mother of this house.
Great. Well, we've never met, so let's meet.
And they brought you in, questioned you, had the whole
Doesn't
scene at the
stop
tavern,
cooking and
wondering
eating
where
and
you
biting
were,
all
wondering
of
all
the
the stuff you
things
were doing,
At my house, when
and
I
kind
don't
of
own a cat and you
sifting
do,
through the evidence and kind of making sure your story was
I'm going to get the
all
police
good.
involved because
We had
I'm
a fun
fed up.
little role
My
play
son
scene
is very
navigating through that
allergic to cats.
situation, of course,
Your
into the
cat will
scouting
not stay
incident,
out of my yard,
etc.
my house,
It was
my
an eventful
garage.
session,
He
no
gets
doubt,
into
no
my
doubt. That was
house.
a lot happened that one.
Keep
Thank you for
your
explaining
cat.
that. That was
It's
lost
your
on me a
cat.
little
I've
bit.
already met
Okay.
your husband about it.
Absolutely. It's important information that
It's
you want to
your
hear
cat.
for.
Yes, you do, and you don't keep any of them inside. Keep your cat inside. Your orange cat. If you would open the door, I can show you.
Oh,
Open your door.
what do you want?
I want to talk to the grown-up who lives here.
Why? What happened?
Answer the door.
What happened?
Answer the door.
No, I don't even know who
I'm
you
your
are.
neighbor.
Is something
Yes.
wrong? Oh, can you tell me what it is?
Open
You
the
seem
door.
pretty angry. I really don't want to open the door. Unless you calm down.
Open the door. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Can you just tell me if something went wrong or if
Yes.
something happened? I'm not aware.
There is something wrong.
Made you angry.
Who are you?
Well, can you tell me what?
You're the mother of this house?
I'm the mother of this house.
Great. Well, we've never met, so let's meet. If your cat doesn't stop pissing and eating and biting all of the things at my house when I don't own a cat and you do, I'm going to get the police involved because I am fed up. My son is very allergic to cats. Your cat will not stay out of my yard, my house, my garage. He gets into my house. Keep your cat. It's your cat. I've already met your husband about it. It's your cat. Yes, you do, and you don't keep any of them inside. Keep your cat inside. Your orange cat. If you would open the door, I can show you. Your cat doesn't have to come to my house either. But you know what? That's fine. We can go ahead and get the police involved. That's totally fine.
with how much waffling I was doing about doing the dream feed, I half expected to just either miss out or have to play up here.
There we go. I might as well pull up the RL craft.
Well.
Oh, never mind. He's back. Hey, DM.
I like the classic mushroom background there. Fitting. Opal.
I thought so.
Oh yeah, well I'll do it too. So I can be a cool guy. Opal's lighting is better than mine, so good shit.
All right. Well, popping back in. We all began trekking deeper.
Deeper.
Into
We
the
found it, guys. We found deeper.
We found deeper. Walking along, you start to tread over the ground that was already scouted out previously by Hachi. Snack for me and my brain sometimes. Snack. Scouted out already previously. That's about the next 30 minutes of travel is going to be that. So if you guys want to do anything in that time or take care of anything in that time while you're walking, you can. But that'll be the first leg of this journey. You got many hours of walking ahead of you. So, getting to that 30-minute mark, you begin to press on. Going deeper, ever deeper. You're now starting to walk in new territory. You're moving at actually, this would have taken you 15 minutes longer because of Zekian's shenanigans. Having a lot of mishaps on the road here that are slowing you down a little bit.
Don't blame me. Blame that dumb bitch, Desna.
After Marana trips and falls one time because of Zeke's mishaps, she's gonna be like, "Why don't you just apologize?"
Why doesn't she?
For what?
I don't know, for maybe getting in my way while I'm trying to save all of my people. Oh, I get it. The Fae, they're not part of her people. Blah, blah, blah. As for the Fae gods, fuck her.
You got cursed because you were rude to her girlfriend.
Because her girlfriend got in the way. And how about the non-Fae mind the non-Fae business?
I'm exhausted.
Hey,
Also, I feel like if you're rude to somebody, it doesn't like warrant being cursed. Like, you know, you'll just say like "fuck you," and then you
You
just
weren't
go
here.
with the day.
He was really rude. Like,
I carved a stupid symbol off of my stick.
no, you did that after she
Yeah.
cursed you.
No.
Yes.
No, I didn't. No. She cursed me after I got rid of it.
No,
I
you were mean to
forsook
her.
her and took her off of my stick. And then, oh no, she cursed me with the stupid one before that did do it. This one that she insists on fucking us with. So then I got rid of a stupid symbol off my stick because why would I keep that? She's cursing me. And then she said, oh, that's even more rude. She dialed it up.
The double fuck you.
Yeah.
You deserved it.
Whatever. Fuck her.
Deeper curse.
Speaking of, the module, I don't know why, is not working. It was working in the other game. It's not on there for now, but the data still saves, so it'll all be there when it comes back. But the downtime section thing that we had going is not there anymore. It makes me sad. Don't know why. Should still be on. Worked on the other game, but I'll figure it out.
Oh yeah. There's no downtime.
However, with that tracker we made, he would be maybe 1 point down. Looked into it, thought about it. He'd be 1 point down on the -1 now.
On the
or
what?
no, whatever the the
The thing that
devotion
doesn't
tracker.
exist?
The
Great.
devotion tracker. Yeah. Not you, Matt. I'm talking to Marana.
Take that.
Intentional cannibalism?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the methodology of.
Ain't she grand? Aren't you glad? I don't give a shit about you or what you think.
I can throw
Selfish
it up
bitch.
right now.
You're not really aware of this bond. Keep in mind, but
This is hateful.
you're only aware when the curse takes place.
I'm going to tell you right now, she's a one more mistake away from forcing me to make a contract with Zalramaz. I'll change patrons again. Don't test me.
It might be all of that. That's like putting down to 2 points now. So you're
No,
2
I'm not
points
saying
now?
that in character. That's out of character. That is out of character.
Gods don't care.
Marana's just shopping for patrons at this point.
Maybe that's also part of the problem.
Maybe that's a third point.
Maybe the gods are aware of that.
You know, the Lantern King would definitely appreciate the chaos that I represent.
Oh, I'm sorry. You mean a fadey? Eat shit. I know a certain
What is
someone
this?
who happens to have a super handy haversack bag of dicks, and you
that's
can
a
eat
great-
the whole
oh,
thing before you go
That's
to
a great.
God.
This is a great fucking thing for the player screen. Actually, I just thought about it. I can put it over here because we don't have one.
Dude.
The devotion.
Sorry, we've occupied most of this page.
Yeah. It's a lot of retail taken up, but good devotion, and don't need to do much right now. We can just do Marana / or no, colon.
Didna.
Yeah, puts you at an 8.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yep, 1 point away from a minor curse.
Okay, when you put it like that.
Pretty big.
Wait, did I go down 2?
Yeah, I wasn't kidding
Why?
about the 2.
Well, I was.
You're
that's
taking out of character. Why are
That's
you
not
taking
Just
out of?
reminded the DM that you have
That's-
a hard on for a shadow demon, and maybe Desna's
Absol-
not cool with that.
Absolutely not because of that. But we can all agree that we've seen the behavior of Marana is not really super devoted to Desna and is also kind of easily flaunting the willingness to jump ship. Kind of been doing that in general.
Sure.
Not. I haven't killed anyone in the past 2 sessions.
Maybe that's the problem.
It's the tenets of the faith and it's the levels of devotion.
To be fair, Marana doesn't know that, so
That's
I
true.
can't read, so that won't stop me.
That's exactly right. It's however the character is played.
Isna.
He's what?
Isna. That's her name.
How goes the journey?
Yes. Going back into it. Continuing
there
down the
yet?
path.
Are we there yet?
You are somewhere.
Are we there yet?
Absolutely are.
I'll stop.
Walking along the next section of tunnel, you notice discarded remains scattered on the ground, and insect-like carapace are in almost like big piles of molt, like molting off. Well, they've been discarded.
How big are the carapaces?
There's a lot of pieces, but most of them are bigger than you. You all have a pretty high passive perception there, especially oh wait, you don't rest anymore. It's true. What is your passive perceptions now? Actually,
You
What's your
don't
highest
got the
passive perception?
30, the dirty 30.
Mine's pretty fucking high. Mine's 19.
19. Cool. Yeah, with a 19, Zeke, you look and you feel like some vibrations, slight, ever so slight, but it's as soon as you step into the chamber, it's above you. You look up. It's nothing but cave ceiling there, but that's where the
Yeah, he's gonna
vibrations
hold
were
up his
felt.
hand and stop. is I'm doing an opal thing. My six senses are tingling. And it's just up, right? No other direction?
Up at the ceiling. With the ceiling, it goes up about, at this particular portion, it goes up about 40 feet. 40 feet up. And that's where you heard just a slight disturbance. It's like shifting in the, maybe some pebbles fell down, like a little bit of dust was stirred, but you heard like a rock shifting kind of noise.
Okay.
Sound like almost like a miniature landslide, but very, very far away and very, very distant. It could be easily mistaken as like a structural irregularity sound, like a cave, almost like about to fall in.
I'm going to cast Produce Flame and make a little green fireball in my hand, or blue. His stuff's all blue. Little blue bit in his hand, and like hold it up. And if nothing happens, I'm gonna like launch it. Throw my little blue spark up into the ceiling.
Flying into the ceiling, it hits.
Just to see if anything moves or startles.
Yeah,
anything.
it all starts to, and you see bursting from the ceiling 5 four-eyed monstrosities emerge. They're clinging to the ceiling and they drop. We're about to roll into some initiative here. But this is what they look like. Right.
Friends?
Big friends.
Are they friends? Oh, look at them. Look at the
Umber
little
Hulks.
little
Big
fingies.
friends.
Go.
Big friends.
I love
They
Umber Hulks.
are big friends.
See, the way that I'm seeing this is that the little eyeballs on the top are very clearly the eyeballs. So then these other thingies are like its little Pikachu cheeks. And it just has like this really long, dumb smile.
I can see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
On the art, would those be considered humanoid?
No.
No.
Oh,
Definitely not.
but
All
the
right.
art. But the art.
But they look
Are you
kind of
asking,
human
are they
shaped.
humanoid in
Yeah.
shape, or are they a
They look-
humanoid
They
creature?
look pretty.
Vaguely
Argument
human
for saying
When's the
shaped.
Jada
last
should
time
cast
you've
the
seen a
spell.
humanoid with inverted knee joints?
Last week.
Who? Because it ain't me. I ain't a humanoid.
Okay, you guys can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing Trodor and Nephthys. I'll put that there. Well, that's fine.
Does
And-
Marana know what these are before we get fighting?
Yeah. Make a Arcana check.
Oh.
This isn't that uncommon of knowledge. These are Umber Hulks. They are monstrosities. I got a lot for you here, but I'll keep it brief. They are massive creatures you can see before you. Their claws can tunnel through rock with ease, and their thick armor is as strong as full plate. They have horrifying physical aptitude. They can easily burrow, maneuver, make giant tunnelways, etc., etc. They're notoriously found in Underdark locations, which is like the underground, but super underground, essentially, if just for layman's terms. However, one other interesting fact that is important in this case is that Umber Hulks are said to have ways to burrow into your mind as easily as they burrow through the ground.
Like, by that explanation, I would know that they're sort of like intelligent creatures. They understand language, possibly.
They speak Umber Hulk.
They have their own fucking language?
A lot of creatures have their own language that you basically
A lot of
never learn or have a
monstrosities in
useful-
specific
Just have their
languages
own
that their
language.
own name.
They
Yeah.
speak my own language. I don't speak the common languages. How is that?
Well, I should learn to speak specifically Umberhawk. I feel like it'll be relevant later.
It's an
Oh!
Umberhawk thing. You wouldn't get it. It's
an
great that I
Umberhawk.
banked a spare skill point for just such an occasion. I would like to spend it to spontaneously speak Umberhawk, please.
You guys can deploy yourselves in anywhere in this red circle.
I figured Zeke held up his hand to tell everyone to stop, so he's probably.
Is this
I figure
this
him
black-
and Anon are up
is
front
this
because
black
she's
cube
leading
me?
us.
It shouldn't be a black cube.
Oh, can you guys see
Yeah,
me?
that's Murata.
I see you.
I see you.
Yeah, we
I
can
just
see.
see a, I just see a black cube.
I also can't control my first.
Oh, I might have taken
Hold
permission
on.
away from the wrong person. Hang on.
Wait, I can do it. I
Oh,
lied.
good, you're good. Cool. Oh, I finished my description and described them falling from the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
They're on the ground.
Yeah.
Why?
Whoa.
We'll just go ahead and get this going. We'll get everyone into initiative here.
Anon is
Are you-
badly injured. Did she spend hit die?
I
During
don't
the
know,
short
did
rest?
she?
It's just an non-healed, but it doesn't.
Oh, she might not have. You used your hit dice, right, Nanon? No? Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Are you out?
No, because I was on beast sense, so I had presumed that that would not be considered a rest.
Oh, true. She was doing the beast
Hmm.
sentence. Good point. Good thinking.
fair enough.
Ah, well, fair enough. All right, let's roll these bad boys. Everyone, go ahead and roll initiative here. And is this where you want to be, Nanon? Oh, are you in? Yeah. You can position yourself anywhere in this red circle.
I would likely, like Zeke had said, I'd likely be whoopsie near the top.
I figured she was the one that's survival.
Oh, you
rolling
can move
and leading
yourself.
us through.
You can put yourself wherever you like, just within this red circle.
Probably be somewhere along the edge.
There you go. All right. Now that we have all figured out our deployment zones, you can go and roll initiative there too for me, Nanon. Go and delete that. Delete this. All right. Top of the round. The first Umberhawk is going to begin its turn. It's been a minute. We hit something. So I gotta remember all the new ways to do it. We were just like confused, changing some things. Okay. Runs here. And it tunnels 25 feet like at a downward angle. Well, 20 feet because it kind of goes like this. However, it leaves a massive 5 foot wide, 8 foot high tunnel behind it where it goes under. So you could like follow it theoretically, but to get to it, you have to go into its burrow of where it just went under. Let me actually draw that on the map to make that
So
clear
yeah,
where
where
that
did
is.
it go under?
This is like its hole that it made, and then it went under. That makes sense, right? I think it makes more sense without those. There we go. All right, so that's gonna be that one's turn. Yep.
You can do negative numbers, by the way.
Oh, that's true.
I just tested that out to see if that worked. I don't know if these fucks can fly. I don't know.
Oh yeah, there you go. Very cool. All right, this one is going to 25, 30. It's gonna click, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, and that's what its language sounds like as it clicks to its friends there, and it it's also gonna go down 20 feet, and then get the burrow going right. I'll even just copy this little thing. Oh no, that's not a single image. Never mind, I won't. There we go. That's the next burrow as it goes down. Cool. Peter, it's your turn.
Okay. What are those? And, yes, let's see. Spells. I am going to cast. Okay. I have a question about hypnotic pattern. Is it only creatures within the cube? Or is it anything that can see it that is outside?
No, it's
I
creatures
think
within
it's
the
only
cube.
things in the cube. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a big cube.
Yeah, 30-foot cube. It's not big enough.
Well, and it's a cube, not a squircle.
A squircle.
Oh, so this one is, which one's underground?
If you use the if you just cast the spell, it'll give you the template, and then yeah. They're both underground. These two are both underground.
They're both underground.
both-
But
they
so I don't
both-
know where they are. Okay.
And cubes are measured like in diameter. It's not a 30-foot radius cube.
Right. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's not
In
very
that
big.
case,
No, it's
I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna just get out my glowy rave sticks, and is there a range on casting the spell? 120 feet. Amazing. All right, I'm gonna step forward ever so slightly. Why can't I move? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern on these guys over here.
Okay.
Using a 4th level spell.
all right. Go ahead and place that template. Nice.
Rave Stick. Activate. That's my. And
Okay.
that is a DC 16.
Wisdom
DC
saving
17 wisdom
throws. Here, let's see. Boop, boop. Okay. 17, you said?
17.
This one rolled a 6, and this one rolled a 16. They are both just gazing up at this pattern here.
Bonus action, I'm just gonna activate my special scroll that's gonna appear like 30 feet in front of me or something. That's Mind Summon. Yes, my Awakened Spellbook is gonna actually 60 feet in front of me. I'm gonna put that wherever 60 feet.
I will give you another token, and I will make it miniature.
Cool.
There you go. That's your spellbook.
Well, and that's gonna go up, like kind of here, so it's light. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to make actual pattern. I don't know how to get rid of them.
I got you.
Thank you. There we go. There's just now a floating light over here.
Gotcha. All right, and let me just mark them with. Oh, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's just mark them with that.
They are charmed for the duration.
Yeah, they don't make others. That's a really good spell. They don't make saves
Yeah,
unless they
there's
get damaged.
nothing. Unless something
just-
fucks with them, they're out of the combat.
They're out of the fight unless somebody
Hypnotic
fucks them.
pattern is
Actually,
sick.
such a good spell. Such a good spell.
Rumen.
Great cast, Nanan.
Yeah.
And this is why wizards are one of the best classes in the game. Things like hypnotic pattern.
Non-combat wizards, or rather non-blasty wizards.
Yeah.
Best wizard.
I'm going to. No, I don't want to do that. I'm going to come on back over here. And I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of Hope.
She
Uh,
beaconing.
All
Oh, I
right. It's a 30-foot range.
Yes.
That's us, all of us.
Yeah, I'll put this on you. Let's see. What color would it be?
Just give her token and aura. It's way easier.
That's what I don't know what an aura is. I'm just making her glow.
Purple.
That's how I
Like
usually do these
mustard.
kind of things.
Like my accents. My
What color
face.
is it?
Purple.
Purple. I usually do something like this to measure radiuses that circle around, so you can just see that they're in it.
It's in the token config, like where the image and stuff is. It's in vision. There's a emission, like a light radius. You can just put a number there and color it.
Oh yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do for sure. That's what I did. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there. See, just like that. Absolutely. I think that's super. That's the easiest way I found to do it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, anyone within this light essentially gets those advantages.
Yeah. Advantage on wisdom saving throws and
And
dex
max
saving
healing.
throws. And max healing. Yeah.
Yep.
And
It's
then-
really good.
For my bonus action, I'm going to pull Mochi off of my shoulder and tell her, "You be safe now," and kick some ass like mama. And then
I'll put her on the field for you. Boop. There you go.
Mochi.
Oh, that's cute. Hello.
Oh yeah.
It's on its
flying
tail.
snake.
Then
Looks like a
I
little
guess
flower.
that's not very far at all.
Mhm.
They only move 30 feet?
Flying snake.
I thought they did 60.
It's 30-foot move speed, 60-foot fly speed.
Right.
So they can move 60 if they're flying.
Yes.
Yeah,
That
it's
is-
just not listed there. There you go. I've listed it as you'll fly now.
Yeah. And she'll do the fly by bite.
This is underground.
20 feet under.
20 feet underground.
Oh.
That's what the negative 20 means next to them.
Oh,
But these
sorry,
these
that's
red things are holes where they went
tiny.
down, so you can go
That's
down
where they
into the
burrow.
hole.
Yeah, they've left tunnels behind them. They don't burrow and like collapse the tunnels behind them. They like actually make tunnels as they go.
Okay.
So you'd have to go
This
in their
one's
like tunnels to get them. Yeah. That guy's he's not.
Oh, okay. I am not going to do that then. I think that's about as much as I can do then.
Alrighty, Kavan.
Right. All right. Yeah. Shirt comes off. Whole bunch of tattoos. Seems like it's real easy. Like it's kind of just like more like a robe. It's kind of pull. It hangs off the
Pull like
sides.
clothing. Yeah.
Yeah, and he like starts to go out into this thunderous kind of stomping motion. And he starts to yell real loud. Five. Oh, that's not moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, and I want to hop down this hole.
Okay. So you can go right there, and then you're in the hole, and then now he is 20 feet away. Yeah, because he's 20 feet down. So yeah, you
Do
can
I
start
just
your
fall
descent.
20 feet?
No, it's like it's not a straight down. It's like he's going at an angle.
I will then make my way to him. I have another 20 feet of move.
All right.
And you can use
This is
your-
this is a little bit of an abstraction, by the way, because obviously the distances are weird. But yeah, he's just 20 feet down. So yeah, you slide down, and yeah, if you have 20 feet of movement, you can right-click yourself and change your height number to -20, and that'll denote that you're like right behind him. There you go.
and then I'm gonna start punching the shit out of him.
Yeah, go for it.
You know what? The first one is actually going to be like a grapple check. I'm gonna try and grab this bitch.
Okay.
$19 to grapple him.
19. He makes a... Oh, he rolled an 11. You grab onto him and kind of pull his arm back. You're kind of pulling him back this way.
Pop him in the face.
All right, go for it.
I gotta target. There we go. And then I give him the good punchies. Do I reckless? Not this. I should have reckless.
Goes wide. Just actually, you know, it doesn't go wide. There's nowhere else to go. It slams right into the shell. It's not hard enough. It's thick. Thick carapace.
Thick boy.
Thick boy.
That'll be the end of my turn.
You got it. It's gonna bring us to this one's turn. It's Umber Hulk time, he says to himself. He shall go there. And then...
Is he underground or is he on the surface?
No, he's just stomping and running across the surface right now.
Okay.
And, he's gonna go there and end his turn.
Actually, he would have entered my reach and then left my reach.
Oh, do you have the reach weapon?
I do.
Oh yeah, Rancer. There you go.
Rancer. That's
Make your
and
attack
he's
of opportunity.
probably gonna have 0 speed if I hit him because I have Sentinel. So he's probably gonna be stuck back here.
Oh, look, it has his previous trail. That's super cool.
Yeah.
So he would be stopped as soon as he exited. It would be right
Assuming
there,
I hit him.
theoretically. Yeah, assuming you hit him. Oh, that hits him all right. Yeah, you would stop him right there.
He's gonna get smit. Let's just hit him with the big, the third. Oop. So this is the. Oh, I need to add this in. It's 5. Bonk.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Whoa, that's a kaboom! Oh, they were all 7s. 7, 7, 7, 7, 5. Oh my god!
As you're as this Umber Hulk is just charging towards Nephthys, arms raised, ready to go in for a big smash. You just catch it on the leg with the Rancer, and it stumbles, and then bursting with your bluish energy, the leg looks like it gets almost entirely shredded. Like you start to see the meat underneath, the carapace is blown off, and you see this like exposed flesh right there, and it's gross as it stumbles and falls down on one knee, ending its charge and ending its turn there because it's got no more speed, and that was action to dash.
Going for Nephthys. Did he just ignore me?
It looks back at you, and it does look a little upset at you now.
Yeah.
A little angry. But that's gonna bring us to Nessus' turn. Nessus, you see that thing running towards you, tripped up.
Yeah, well then hopefully it won't mind when I use.
Oh, sorry. At the start of your turn, though, I do need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay, sure.
I forget you have 22 charisma.
Yeah, true.
That's so fucking wild.
Okay.
Am I good?
You're good for now.
All right, cool. Because I wanted to upcast that Spirit Guardian, so I'm gonna do that. Oh. There we go. Centered it on himself. So again, spectral Viking Valkyrie coming out with her big greatsword. And he's actually going to move up to get this guy in.
So let me give you the what's the radius on that? I'll give you a light source too.
That is 15.
15.
And it's a sphere, so it's under him too.
Do this one to make it a little different.
They're spectral. That's cool. It does go underground.
Ooh, it's like it's kind of domey. Look at that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. That
I
is
like
pretty
that.
cool. It's representation. But yeah, swirling around in this field is the Divine Spirit Guardian. And it doesn't happen until the start of their turn. Yeah.
Right.
I think, yeah. Cool. Alrighty. Anything else for you?
No, that is all.
Alrighty. The battlefield's becoming a light show at this point with all of the magic effects going off here in the mushrooms, and you see off in the distance just a little wiggling of this mushroom way off on the way, past the Umber Hulks. Just
Do they
He's
look pleased?
charming.
it looks like it's excited about this event.
That's fair.
So, Marana. Oh, let me start your timer over. There you go. What you doing?
I'm going to hold the spell Charm Monster. Yes. For when these two emerge from their.
Oh, hang on. No, you're good.
When these two emerge from their, like the ground, then I'll cast Charm Monster. So I'll wait until they're both out to do it.
This will be fun.
Okay, so you're gonna wait till both of these emerge, and then you're gonna cast Charm Monster on both of them?
Yes.
Gotcha. Cool. All right. That your turn?
And I will move here.
Okay. All right. That's gonna bring us to this one's fair. It's just glittering. Its eyes are kind of all like trying to keep track of all the different patterns and sparkles. This one's too. Zeke, what are you doing?
Zeke, how long are these stuck? His speed is 0 to the rest of that. Okay. Zeke is going to he's going to ready a spell. I'm going to ready similar to what Marana did, a Steel Wind Strike for when these other two emerge. I guess we'll rephrase it till every enemy within the range emerges. That makes more sense, because if this one just fucking leaves and whatever, then he'll be sitting here forever. So once the enemies around him emerge, he's going to Steel Wind Strike.
Once both of these enemies emerge, you're going to Steel Wind Strike all three.
Right.
Yep.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to make one attack at the boy next to Nefsus.
Okay.
And actually, I'm going to move up afterwards, but it shouldn't make us anything. And actually, I think he's planting his Rancer in the ground and is switching over to his moon staff. Maybe
16 just doesn't even impact through the carapace.
Cool.
Yeah.
And that is it.
Oh, remember though, with the attacks, you can do the drag onto the enemies now to do the calculation. I think that still works.
The target stuff. Yeah, you're
I think
probably
it still
right.
works. But at any rate, let's go on to the top of the round with the Somber Hulk, who is seeing you there, Kavan, grappling him. Just put that on him. He is gonna start attacking you.
His speed is 0. Okay, he's gonna attack me.
Yeah, he is gonna start chomping at you. So let me see. Select one token, hit this. Set default. Just trying to remember. I think that's how this works. I think that'll work. Attack. Normal. Yep. It did it automatically.
How much damage did it do?
It hit you and it did 11 points of damage. Should be.
Okay, so that'll be actually 5 points of damage.
Should be halved already.
It was not. Temp HP is also weird. It's fine. Easy math for me.
Oh.
Remember that temp HP is kind of weird.
No, but you should have had. Oh, the temp HP might be not being halved, but you should have.
Also,
if you're raging, you should have the damage resistance turned on.
I can put on.
Yeah, you totally can. But for the easy way to do it is go to your attributes page. This is the quick way, and then just go to your damage resistances, and toggle the ones you have resistance to. And I think that'll do it.
Sure.
While you're raging, and then you just have to remember to go back and untoggle it essentially. But that should do it automatically from here on in. We'll see. We'll see.
Sick. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds easy.
Absolutely. So let's see, and then have another claw coming at you. That one also hit, and it should have reduced the damage. It dealt 7 damage, and that reduced.
It did reduce the damage. Yep.
Dope. All right. Cool.
Still got my 10 page.
Yeah, and then he has one more attack, which is his mandible one. There we go. Oh, that one hits too. Wow, he's rolling like a monster.
My SC's not that high for this level.
Oh,
like
that might be why. Like a monstrosity. That also looks like it reduced properly. You took 17 points of damage. That reduced. Cool.
Yep. Everything
Cool.
is,
All right. Good. Got that going. So yeah, as you're like holding on to him, he just starts unleashing this barrage of attacks after you, and that's gonna bring us to the next one's turn. This one's underground. He is going to come up. Oh wait, how much was that? Oh no. Oh, he was here. Okay. Oh no, tell me.
Once he gets in the bubble, his speed is halved.
Oh, it's true. And entering it, doesn't he get a saving throw?
Oh yeah, that too.
What's the saving throw?
DC 17. Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh, so you see as the divine Valkyrie's flying around, wielding his greatsword, it flies over a spot in the ground, and and its sword just extends like a beam and shoots right into the ground and slams right into him. Roll that damage.
Okay, that would be 4d8.
Are you good aligned though? Are you really?
Yes, I am.
That's debatable.
I mean, I don't think they have proud of me.
I'm a good boy.
Necro Valkyrie.
Yeah, it slams into him,
That sounds
dealing
awesome.
a good amount of damage. He's pretty buttered, biscuited.
His goose
And
is buttered.
his goose is buttered, and his speed is halved, which actually makes this difficult because
It
now he's
would've
got to
been
dash
halved
to
when
him.
This
Yeah,
space.
yeah, I'll have to dash, and I'll have to use pretty much all of his speed to emerge. But he's gonna. And here,
Does
he's
the Marana and my thing go off?
yes, both have now emerged. So anything triggered on, held off on both of them emerging. Oh no, this one hasn't emerged. This one has
Well,
not
it's
emerged.
not going to emerge. So did Marana and I just straight up lose our spell slots instead of just like?
You can trigger. You can choose to trigger it now.
Yeah, for sure.
Before your you can choose to trigger it before your next turn, at any opportunity. But your action's already decided. You can actually trigger a reaction early. It's just or you can trigger a held action
I'm not
early.
changing the spell.
You just can't change the spell. Yeah,
now.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly that. You just can't change the spell, and regardless, because you lose the spell if you don't. So absolutely, you can let go of the spell and charge off here.
Well, I'll let you know. I'm planning on trying to throw him out, but you can do it.
I don't know that.
Yeah,
I
he
think
doesn't know that.
he was waiting for the things to come up, and then he can hear Kavan and it duking it out underground. If I can feel them through the fucking ceiling, I can probably feel you 20 feet away from me. You guys are duking it out, and now one is near Nefza / the Sneck / Nanan, so he's just gonna rip it.
Absolutely, absolutely. Up to you, Murano, if you want to do the same.
Can I? I
Oh, she might be
I can
AFK.
target both of them.
Yep.
Boy, I only need to. If I click attack, is it gonna roll 2 different rolls, or is it gonna use 1 roll on both of them? We'll find out. This is
Good
experimental.
question.
I'm rolling on the one on the left first. So if it rolls 2 dice, great. If it rolls this one, this is the one on the left. So this much on the left.
Keep in mind, Murano might not. There was no communication, so Murano might not know that Kavan's grabbing onto him and like the whole thing. You might not know the plan that he's gonna throw it out. He might just be down there beating. So keep that in mind there, Murano. But
Looks like it only rolled once.
It definitely did damage twice. Yeah, it hit both of them, but it did roll twice. So just roll another
I'll
attack.
just do an attack roll and the damages. Because I can't click the attack button anymore. Now that I've clicked it on the spell link, it just isn't there, so I'm going to manually...
Yeah, just roll another attack. If it hits the other one, we'll just, make it work. But otherwise, you'll have to do it manually, unfortunately, each time until we figure out a better way. Yeah, that
The
would
other
have
one's
hit.
a 22.
So, yeah. Bada boom, bada bing. All good.
Cool.
Yeah, so the slashes go off. Yeah. Disappear for a moment, slashing at them almost at the speed of wind. And then
Anime
return
moment.
back here. Yeah, and it is. Very much is.
It's
Yeah,
definitely just
and
gonna
that
be
was the end of
straight
that guy's turn.
Flash
Yeah.
style.
Cool. So that guy's turn is over. Now let's bring us to PETA. Oh, PETA, I need you to make a
Do I have to
charisma saving throw.
Do I have to make 2, or do I only have to make 1?
You
Because I think I'm in range of 2 of them.
have to make 2.
Okay, but I get to make both of them at advantage.
Yep.
Gnome Cunning.
Mm.
That's a nat 20 on 1.
Oh,
And-
nice.
Again at advantage. Oh my god.
Oh my god. PETA
I'm
just staring into their eyes, just like, oh yeah.
What fascinating
Okay.
creatures. And then as my action, I'm going to use my Pearl of Power to regain a spell slot. of third
Absolutely.
level. And
His
wait, can it be
glasses
third
were
level?
fogged.
Actually, no. What am I doing? Hold on. Wait, actually, I lied.
Liar.
I'm going to cast tongues on myself. Oh no, because pro power is an action, so I don't have an action to cast spell. Never mind. In that case, I just go. Ah. And that's it. That's my turn.
You pro of powers.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna sneak back, and I'm gonna go. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Just get under this mushroom. All right.
Go away.
Nanan, it's your turn.
Ah. Shit. Okay. There's nothing to it but to do it. I'm gonna hit him with
That's
the
what they say.
gambler's blade.
Classic gambler's blade. Okay, a 28 hits. Okay. 14 points of damage. Oh, right. Hang on, that's right. Cause, yeah, especially with these guys, make sure to try to target them because they have damage resistance reduction. I'll do it manually this time, but it just saves time. That's a new thing anyway, so it's no big deal. But to do it, you just drag your, like, if you have a weapon in your inventory, you just drag it over the creature you want to attack, and then let go, and it should let you do it. But no worries on that one. I got that one. That one hits. I got the damn... I'm just really bad at math, so hang on. Let me make sure I did that right. Yes. Yes. I did. I sure did. I had to double check myself there because I doubted it for a second actually. Yeah, got the damage in there. But that's your first attack. It lands nice and clean.
Okay, and then yeah, I'm going to have
Wait, hold on. Sorry, Dan. Oh, no. Sorry, I was misreading something. My bad.
I'm going to have Nachi fly by all the way over to like on top of this mushroom here.
Okay.
And doing a bite on her way.
Absolutely.
Oh. My other thing is still saved as a bite.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That's the name of the technique, not the handed down taunt. Yeah, the 19 does hit. The one piercing damage does. Oh. Yeah, it's an interesting case, and you all can yell at me and disagree with me if you want, but the way a snake's venom works, right?
Oh.
It bites and pierces.
Oh.
It has to do the piercing damage before it can do the poison damage. That makes sense, right? And because the piercing damage is completely negated by the armor damage reduction, probably shouldn't do the poison damage.
That's fair.
I mean, yeah. Oh, there are some snakes that like and to spit it out, but this ain't no spitting snake.
Yeah, that's what. And it does the piercing damage specifically. It's the bite does +1 piercing damage.
Is it immune?
Well,
So it means that anything with any amount of DR at all, it means that anyone wearing what is the weakest armor with DR? A breastplate. I have a breastplate, therefore Vivesh. I'm immune to Vivesh. Even though it's a breastplate, but
Except maybe on a
Vivesh
crit.
physically cannot hurt me. Yeah.
I guess
I
if
feel
you're
like the
using a called
hit
shot,
itself is what is saying that it gets past
So-
the armor.
you would have to be using a called shot to get somewhere where there's not armor.
Well, that's interesting.
So
Well,
does
think
that mean
about
that
it.
called shots can just ignore DR?
let's do the poison damage. It's an interesting point. We'll do the poison damage for now. But I think there's actually some interesting
it makes
merit
sense
to that
narratively,
discussion.
but mechanically, that's not good.
Let's
That's
talk
a really
about it.
spooky like precedent to set. That's all.
Yeah, that could set up a lot of things. But let's talk about it after the game, because for now we'll do the poison damage. But there's a lot of merit there, I think.
Also,
but anyways,
+4 now, I think. The ranger stuff. Her bite.
oh true, with the +4, it would overcome the DR anyway. So regardless of whatever that is, it would still get that one piercing damage.
To their
That's true. The Rangers do now.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
absolutely.
Then that can make
Absolutely.
more sense because then you can actually get past DR.
Because then you can overcome DR because of the proficiency. It's the same thing. But we'll figure all that out after the game. But for now, it doesn't matter because the same amount of damage would be applied either way because you would get through it regardless of what we rule. So all good in the. Oh, did you add is the +3 there? That's proficiency. Good. Wait, it should be +4 now, shouldn't it?
Yes.
Or is that what the plus? No, yeah. So it should be 14, but only one gets through anyway. So yeah, cool. All good.
Wait, I thought the one was piercing damage, and then the rest.
The
of
one
it was poison.
was piercing damage plus 4 of it for your proficiency.
You add your proficiency bonus to the damage, and that goes to the piercing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Spiky.
And because it's 1 plus proficiency, it means that even in full plate, it'll always work against something with the same proficiency bonus as you.
Yeah.
Because like my full plate gives me 4 DR, but because it's always 1 plus, it'll be 5, and it'll always work. That makes way more mechanical sense.
Not always. Can't get through district.
Yeah, you can't get through. Stone sources are immune to Vivesh. Or not stone, giant, whatever it is, the metal one.
Ruling hasn't been made. Right now, we'll just go on. Trying to move past it. Applying the damage. Bada boom, bada bing. The Umber Hulk's been bitten by a snake. So, is that the end of your turn there, Nanan?
Yeah, I don't want to get out of his range.
Aren't you a level 5 ranger?
I think I
Oh wait, did I make you make your
extra
save?
attack with
I
the sword.
did, didn't I? I made you make your save at the top of the round, didn't I?
Nope.
When you start your turn? Ah, shit. Make a charisma save real quick. I fucked up there. Make 2 of them actually.
One for me, one for Nochi.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear
4
you.
of them, actually.
I'll turn you up a little bit.
Yeah,
Snake.
because it's 1 for each of these Umber Hulks that are near you, and I assume it works on Noachi as well.
Ah,
That's true.
Make a bunch of charisma saves.
okay. 1.
Oh my
Nice, nice. First one's good.
God. Wild.
2.
Not good.
3. And 4. Less good.
Well, you were already hypnotized by the second one, so you need to make the third one. So they said the third one is for that 924. Is the first one is for? Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Both of you are gonna be hypnotized. Let me just undo all of that.
Well, it's only going to be
You don't want-
hypnotized by 1, or are they stunned while they're charmed like this?
Actually, good point. I think there's a chance you still get to do your thing. There's even now. On a failed saving throw, you can't take reactions until the start of your next turn, and you need to roll a d8 to determine what you're doing. I'll just roll this really quick for you to see if I need to undo all this. It's my bad for forgetting that.
I think Machi fails for everything.
Nanan does nothing, so anything that Nanan does. Oh,
It was
Dadachi
only
also
2
does
for
nothing.
Nanan and 2 for... So not...
Yeah.
So you already rolled this, but there was not outshoot.
Yeah. So, actually,
None of that happened.
none of that happened. Because you both would have been, hypnotized for this round. I do think that, Yeah. That only lasts for this round, so you don't need to apply any conditions or anything to you. However, just need to give him his hit points back. Bada boom! That brings us to Kavan's turn.
Cool. Start my.
He's very dramatic. Classic.
And I'm going to now grab it, and I'm holding on to it, and I'm going to start pulling it forward to get back to the hole, and then I want to use my attack to throw it into the air, and like off to the
Tossing a
side
creature
little bit.
rules. Love them.
All right, you know these really well.
Yeah, the
I should have
tossing
been
creature
researching
rules.
these. Do I make an athletics check against it?
Let me check. I remember where it is. It's toss a creature. Oh man, that's right. My fucking Warriors Codex always freaks out when I open it in Firefox for some reason. But hang on, it's loading up.
I got it.
Nice. I'm on the page. It's just like the
Strength
text is like
athletics
halfway
check
off.
with a DC determined by both your size and the size of the other creature. It is a large creature. And I'm just size class medium. I have advantage because I'm raging. Although I still have to roll pretty high.
Yeah, it's a big number to throw a big one. It's 20 something.
That's a pretty big number.
And that is enough to throw him. So I'm going to be throwing him up into the air and over to the side.
Okay, so moving
Just
at
so
half
that
your.
way he-
Yeah, you get back up to the 0. He's
Yep.
back up to the 0, and you throw him. You throwing him here? Try to throw him here.
Yeah. Can I also punch him while I'm throwing him? Like I want to punch him hard enough to.
If you have the
throw
attacks
him
to
into
do
the
it,
air?
sure.
Cool. Thank you.
Because you could theoretically be making it before you do the throw. Technically, it doesn't really matter which order, mechanically.
And I'll reckless.
Uppercut
Alright.
his bitch ass out of the hole.
That hits.
Plus 1d6.
Uppercut.
And then I pull him over, toss him up, and then I shoryuken up into the air.
And you just
It
throw
takes
him
fall
right
damage.
there, huh? How much fall
Yeah,
damage do you
and-
take?
Let's see, how far can I throw him? Strength modifier.
It's the max distance. Yeah. It doesn't matter like how far you actually throw them. It's whatever the bonus is, which is your 5
Yeah,
times your strength mod plus
4
5.
Times 5, 25 feet.
So it's 25 feet of fall distance, basically, is how it's treated.
Which 5 feet of that is ignored because of his large size. Well, I need to get this reference like put into the game for sure. This is one I need to like cut out and put
2d8
in.
fall damage.
2d8.
2d8.
And he doesn't have resistance to that because
No, he doesn't
well,
because
yeah.
it's not now having resistance
not a
to
weapon attack.
bludgeoning damage. Yep. That was clarified because werewolves are not immune to fall damage.
That is.
Wait, hold on. Does DR only work for weapons? Like if I cast catapult at something and I just fucking bludgeon it with a beer mug, it doesn't get reduced?
That would be an improvised weapon attack.
No, if I cast the catapult spell and I launch a chair at them with the
No,
bludgeoning damage it does, it doesn't get reduced?
It attacks, physical attacks, but
it's not an
fall
attack,
damage
it's a
on it.
save.
Yeah, well, that's also magic, so it doesn't matter. Magical.
If it's a save, I don't think
If it's magic armor, it reduces magical bludgeoning.
If it's considered
that's
magical
interesting.
bludgeoning, then yes, it would get reduced. Yeah.
It depends
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the phrasing. If it says from non-magical weapon attacks, then it only applies to weapons.
But
Interesting.
in this circumstance, what's happening? Now my mind's on a
He
tangent.
said,
Too many tangents.
I'll roll the 2d8 because it's. I
already rolled the 2d8. I did that. But what's happening now?
Oh,
I thought something
then
else happening.
okay, never mind. Bonus action. I'm going to yell really loudly in a rhythmic pattern, and do my battle beat Now, friendly creatures within 60 feet of me have advantage on all saving throws to avoid being charmed, frightened, exhausted, or put to sleep.
All right. Now, like if everyone's gonna glow this fight, it's gonna be a light show.
Once before the start of my next turn, each inspired creature can add my con modifier to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw it makes.
Let's just do this. See how that looks. Did it do anything? Oh.
Now Marana can do her charm monster thing because I tossed it into the fucking sky.
That's true.
I think Marana was expecting it to crawl out on its own, so when it like flies out, she's like, "Holy shit!" And it's 5th level, so I'm gonna target this one and this one, or no, this one.
There you go. I'll give you the hex. Oh, it's so big. It's too many feet.
It is a 60-foot radius.
That looks very large, what I've made here. Oh god, it's so red! Yeah, I thought the dome would look cool, but I was wrong. But, I'll make them make their saves now. Just do this one for now. God, it's too bright. There we go. All the light show
You can almost hear orcish war drums in the background.
Yeah. So these 3 need to make their saves.
It's just 2.
These 2 need to make their saves.
No, this one.
These 2 need to make their saves. We got there. What kind of saves? Wisdom saves?
Yes.
Wisdom
The
save.
targets are PETA and his weird scroll thing.
This one is charmed. This one, wisdom saving throw. Are they incapacitated while they're charmed like this?
No, they're just charmed.
They're just
doesn't
friendly.
matter anyways. It doesn't matter anyways if they're friendly.
To Marana.
This one's fine. But this one's just chilling. It's a big friend now. It's just laying on the ground, chilling.
I'm pretty alright with the world.
Question: Does the Umber Hulks, do they have resistance to bludgeoning, or is it DR?
They have a damage reduction. Yeah, not
WCX
resistant.
style.
Yeah, WCX style.
WCX DR is completely applied to fall damage.
Completely applied to fall
It
damage?
has nothing to do with attacks or any of that. It is just when you take non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, the damage you take is reduced.
Well, I disagree with that. Because if damage resistance is not applied to it, why would damage reduction be applied to it?
I mean, for example, my Barbarian Rage is resistant to all slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage, regardless of weapon attacks. It just says.
Though that is how we ruled it for Destrian in the Lucky Few game when he fell that
And
one
it's
time.
how we ruled it for Zeke when I fell out of trying to power bomb the Goblin Lady.
Absolutely, that's how we've ruled it before. So that is the ruling as stands. To be fair. But that's another thing we should talk about. But that's the ruling as it is right now, to be fair. The way you described is actually the ruling how we've been doing it. So that's the one we're going with until we change it. But we should talk about changing that. Maybe. But I do see the merit of not changing it too. So that's a debate. Yeah. But anyways. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do anything. I'm all out of stuff.
Cool. That's gonna
I'm
be.
sorry, I forgot that
No worries.
that I can click the end turn thing.
No worries. I was just making sure because again, we're getting a lot of tangents here. This is a mechanical combat. We haven't been in combat in a while. Getting the rust off, etc., etc. But this one.
I don't mean to slow it down.
No worries. Not your fault at all. It's good to keep this stuff straight. Wisdom save, absolutely. You rolled an 18.
Okay, I think he still takes half.
Half?
Yes, he
Okay.
does.
Well, half damage as the sword gets a nice cleave on him, but not fully penetrating there. He's looking rough. He's gonna make a high-pitched, like a whirring noise. So it's like a wee, and then accompanied by rapid clicking. And then he's gonna disengage.
Oh, great. Sentinel attack, because Sentinel doesn't give a shit about your disengage.
But he doesn't know. He's trying to disengage,
So
though.
he's probably not moving.
Oh! Ooh! Ow! I had a Sentinel moment there. I tweaked my hip a weird way there.
Because
That
of
was
my
weird.
fighting style,
I feel like an old man.
I have advantage on opportunity attacks.
I don't know what I did. That was weird. That hurt a lot, though.
29.
Oh, not good. 29. That hits.
Another baby. Really baby smite.
He would be like right here when he steps. This would be the space he's stepping out of when he's stepping out. He'd be moving to that space. Yeah.
I'm using my quarterstaff, so I don't have reach. So he would be in the space directly adjacent to me. He wouldn't leave my reach.
There you go.
And it is 2d8 plus 8 because I'm dumping a first level.
Go for it.
It wasn't targeting him. It's not doing that. I tried the drag and drop thing, but it didn't do it.
That's okay. Only 3. That's bludgeoning damage.
Probably. No. More than that. 3 plus 6, so 9 of it is bludgeoning damage. 11 of it's radiant. It's a magic weapon, though.
Oh, it is?
It's a +1 moon staff. Magic weapon.
Cool. Yeah. He dead.
Dope.
You slam into him, he's trying to run away, and you hear a loud cracking noise right on his leg, and it snaps and breaks, and he just falls down on himself, and he's twitching.
Can I make a quick insight check on that clicking, screeching thing? Is this like a cry for help type of thing?
Yeah, make an insight check.
It's weird to insight check a book.
You don't like this would be tough. Like this would be a tough insight check to read. Even this is probably more appropriate, like of like an Arcana check to like determine the screams of like what these mean, etc., etc., or even like knowing the language, or even like an intelligence-based check of some sort. But for the insight, hard to get a read for the emotions of the bug.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Nephthys, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume Nephthys didn't really catch the bug and couldn't read it. So sad state of affairs. These bugs might have to get killed. Yeah. Let's just toll the dead on him.
One of them wisdom saving throws, eh?
Yeah.
I know those. It rolled a 9.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Total the day.
1d8.
just
Necrotic.
happened?
The die becomes a D12.
Oh,
The target of this
it
is
did-
getting a tip.
that was a good roll, but it did D8s. Fuck. Damn. Well, we're gonna go for it.
I'll let you roll a D12, and you can. If the 8's higher, I'll let you keep the 8.
Okay. Cool.
2d12.
Wait, it added the 5 twice as well.
Oh, that's funny.
I was like, you shouldn't be able to really get that unless you roll crazy high.
Well, I got it anyway.
It's still 20.
With D12s, that makes sense.
There you go. So 8 and 11 and 20. Bada boom, bada bing. The universe righted all wrongs. Dong, as the big bell goes off. You get him. I also remembered now that I too am here. Trodor, coming in at the final hour. Here to save the day, your big ally, Trodor.
And that is it.
At the top of the initiative, the quickest one on the field. It's me, Trodor.
Oh, gee.
No one told me there was no Trodor on the field. It's like you don't want him here. Trying to ditch Trodor? Marana.
Kind of made narrative sense for him to be like, nope.
No.
Those
No.
are giant
Um,
bugs that will eat my brain.
I'm not gonna fight that.
The
Miranda
goat
I
said
said-
stop. I
refuse.
stopped. He never said they keep
She
going, so I just
never
been
said.
waiting.
I've been waiting until someone told me to go. I just felt like it was right.
Miranda's gonna step over to her new bug friend and give him a little pat or whatever you do to bugs. I don't know. And she's gonna tell him to tell his friends to stop attacking.
In common?
I mean, I cast Charm Monster on him.
Yeah, he's friendly towards you. Doesn't understand what the fuck you're saying.
You could try and make like a animal handling. I don't know.
Yeah.
As much as you can make this would be like an interpretation kind of thing, and you're trying to interpret a bug. So this is going to be like almost like doing like human hand signals, because it is a creature that understands language. So it's not like a calm down bear thing. It's a thing that speaks.
Well, okay. So
you
I
can
just
try to
heard.
interpret
Calm
like
down a foreigner.
yeah. Yeah,
I
let's
just
make an
heard-
animal handling check on this here
You're trying to calm
Canadian.
down an angry Italian.
Can,
He's not angry.
Italian handling check.
Friendly Italian.
can I argue instead of an animal handling that it be like an intelligence check that I'm not? I mean, because he's on an animal per se.
I
He's
feel like it would be
an
maybe-
intelligent
I would
creature.
allow this to be an intelligence
Persuasion?
performance check.
Yeah.
I would allow this to be an intelligence performance check. Because you are essentially trying to use your hand signals to mimic some sort of body language these creatures might have and hope you communicate. You don't. You do a weird beetle dance.
Does she have an advantage because she's charmed or it's charmed?
Nope, because that doesn't help it interpret anything. But it would, if it interpreted it, the message being persuasive would be very good here. If it could understand you.
That makes sense.
You're
It
trying
being
to get a
charmed is what
street
even
dog to ride
what
a
makes the role
skateboard.
possible.
That's
Is that-
true.
Would that be my
Hey,
action?
some of these can get
I will say that will be your action because of the complexity of the doing the maneuvers and trying to interpret.
gonna-
Yeah.
Sit down beside her bug friend and just relax.
Kicking it with the bugs. All right. Umberhulk time.
No.
This one's sleepy. Zekian time. No one's
Miranda
been.
making friends
Yeah,
is
yeah.
incredibly on brand.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, Zekian, charisma save. One of them. This one, even though you could see it, you don't feel its gaze gazing at you.
Is there? Can I?
Huh?
Well, no, I don't actually know that it does this because no one's been. Oh no, Nanam was affected by it, right? Do I like know that this exists? Can I like close my eyes?
Yeah, I guess I should have described that more visually once someone actually succumbed to it. Yeah,
This is a charm
You-
effect. You have advantage on it.
Oh.
you would all
I might have
see.
to do mine too.
You would all see that as the non and I'm gonna say it wrong again. I'm just gonna say it wrong again.
Vivesh.
Mocha.
No, Noachi. I think I said it right. No, Achi. No, Achi.
No,
That
like
one's tough for me. I don't know why.
No,
almost like new. No.
Nu,
no.
Achi.
Ah.
Nu, Achi.
Nachi.
Nu, Achi. Nu, Achi. It's fun.
Nachi.
And Nuachi, you would have saw both of them gazing towards this creature and its eyes, on their eyes, sorry, fixating on the creature's eyes, just kind of like almost wide and kind of like the pupils are just go rapidly darting everywhere in a very confused manner.
So would I be able to like just close my eyes?
You can attempt to, unless surprised, a creature, you would be able to, you can avert your eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of its turn.
Oh.
So yeah, if
I
you're
can
closing
just-
your eyes, you're fine.
I
Probably.
can just avert my eyes.
Yeah, but then your, eyes are closed, you're disadvantaged. You have to like essentially take disadvantage, like be blinded.
Okay,
You're
I have to
blinded
keep
for the
them
duration.
closed for the whole turn. Okay.
If you open your eyes at any point, you get the sense you would be subject to the effect.
Again, if is this a charm effect?
It is. Hang on. Reading the text here.
What about it? What about the charm effect?
Because of my battle beat, all creatures have advantage on charm, frightened, and be put to sleep. And as well, you can.
I would consider this like a magical charm, yeah.
You can also add my con modifier to any ability, saving throw, or attack roll you make until my turn.
Oh, that's
Okay.
sick.
Then yeah, fuck it. I'll make the save. Go for
Yeah.
it.
I also have to make mine, I think.
Yeah, you can do that too. Everybody can do that. Only once, but and then
Only once.
Okay, so what do I add to it? You said advantage, and I add something.
You have advantage, and then if you want, it's after you see the roll, you can add my con modifier, so a +4 or +5.
Okay.
But only once.
No way.
Can I use my inspiration to re-roll that?
You can, but you have to take the final roll, whatever it be, maybe. The third
Sure.
roll is whatever it is, yeah.
Oh, it's just a single d20.
Well, it doesn't really matter, because either way you're taking 1/1 or the third one, so, yeah. It's just a single
I feel
D20.
like it's impossible
One,
to do
baby.
worse.
But yeah, it is just a single D20. It's not another advantage, or not another advantage roll.
Let's go for it. I'll use it.
Triple one.
If I get the triple one, I'd need an Oscar. I think I'll bank that Constitution thing.
Okay.
Cool. There's that inspiration I've had since the dawn of... I don't know when I got... Fuck. Yeah, Zeke's gonna run in.
21. You're good. You're good. You're all good.
That's my... Zeke's gonna run... What's your thing with Nessus? Is it when something moves in the area, or is it only when it starts its turn?
Starts its turn or enters.
For the first
For
time.
the first time.
For the first time in a... Okay. I was trying to see if I can do any movement shenanigan.
No, you can't like pull it in and out and like keep blasting it over and over again.
Yeah. I don't fucking know, dude.
Just in, out, in, out, in, out.
I can throw things and I can thorn whip things, so who knows? Just get him, Valkyrie. Get him.
Keep getting
Like
them.
wrangle me an Umber Hulk. I don't know.
Just waterboarding him in the Spirit Guardian.
Okay, yeah. Well, I am gonna. This is bad. 6. Yeah, let's do that one. I guess as I'm like moving in, I'm gonna produce flame and throw a little blue fireball at him.
Pew pew.
Did this work? Oh, it does work.
Very nice. It hits.
Oh.
Oh my god.
This much fire damage. So 9 points of fire damage. And then I'm gonna bonus action weapon attack.
Yeah. That's a lot of fire damage. Hoits him. He's Hoyt.
Did that
That
one work?
hits him.
Cool. And let's blow another baby. Sorry, these things are monstrosities, right? It's not anything that the
Correct.
smite does bonus stuff to. Okay,
No.
cool. There we go.
20. Oh my gosh. He's real roughed up. Tell you what.
Excellent.
You what. He's limping and he makes that same clicking and noise the other one did.
That's my turn.
All right, Trodo time. Don't worry, boss. I'm here to save the day using the power of
Anime.
Trodo, this is one time in
My
history you might kill
wrench.
something with that shit poison thing.
No, I'm gonna hit it with my wrench. I've decided that is the better use. I have failed to hit it with my wrench. Do I have multi-attack? I do not.
You don't.
Ah.
Oh.
You have
Frodo,
done the
time has come to an end.
Wait, hold on, because we're forgetting has this. Can he flash of genius his own attack? Does that
Can the
work?
flash of genius? Can I flash?
Does
Can
Trodor
I?
pull us into the room of the Aeon Shock and say, I really
Please,
want to hit...
I need this. Wait a minute. At 7th level, I gain the ability to come up with solutions under pressure. When
Yeah, can
I
you do
or
it?
another creature within 30 feet of me makes an ability check or a saving throw, I could use my... Oh, this isn't
It's
either
not
of those
attacks. Never
things.
mind. Damn.
Oh, my flash of genius is suddenly fading.
We just
All right,
forget
Aeon
that we
Shock
have
time.
this
Well,
snap plus 4s to
You're all in the
everything.
room.
Well,
Fellas.
what?
Fellas. I
Boys.
need to use this thing. I've seen you use it. You haven't noticed. Troll's been here the whole time.
Where are we?
And now that
Is
I'm
he-
here,
Is he flanking with me?
No.
no, I wasn't flanking with you. I could have, but I
We'll only give
wasn't.
him a +2.
I'm not the tactical mastermind, but that's not what we're here to talk about.
And for
We're here
that
to
reason,
talk
I'm
about.
out.
For that
I might
reason,
Shark Tank him.
you red button me. I could slay this thing easily. Easily.
Was Trodor within 60 feet of me when I did my battle beat?
Oh, he was all the way back
No, he was
here.
off the map.
No, he would have been like, oh, he would have been off the map, like, or at the very least, the edge of
he's
the
at,
map.
like,
So
80.
no, unfortunately, Thrодor just got here.
Trodor, it's absolutely gonna die before it does anything because of what I'm doing.
The
So-
fucking Valkyrie is
But
like
you need this.
mid-air sword coming down.
I kind of want it a lot.
All right, let's just hit the green button.
Nice. That's 1 for green, 1 for red.
You know what, Trodor?
I
I'll hit
obviously
the
vote
green
green.
button. Yeah. I'll do it.
Nice.
To our future as business partners, green button.
You know, a bunch of
It's
simps.
a step in the right direction. Green, green, green. Throttle time is activated, and now a public display of Throttl's raw fighting capabilities.
I hope he misses again.
Here we go.
Reveal, Amazing.
I have once again. Pink as he just slams into. Ah, shit.
It appears that fighting may not be your strong suit, but that's okay. Not everybody's good at that.
You know,
I mean,
fuck you.
It's a good thing Chodor has a limited hero.
Luckily, I can use my secret Trollo point that I've been saving to this exact moment.
Flash of
It adds
Trodor.
I'm actually a war cleric, and I add +10 to my attack roll.
I'm gonna use the wand next time if it's not dead, I swear to God. I don't care what happens, I'm doing it.
Hey, Trodor has the wand?
You're damn right I have the wand.
Oh,
Wait, one
shit.
is destruction wave or something, right?
Yes.
Destruction wave has the evocation wizard thing built in. You can blow, like, put all your friends in the cone and it not do anything to them.
Big
We'll
old
see if
guy.
I do that. We'll see who really is Trodor's friend at the end of the day.
Trodor has a list of everyone that hit green.
Give me a reason, Trodo. Give me a reason.
Trodor, when he
You
dies
wouldn't
in 3
even have a
seconds, it's not my
chance.
fault.
The green button thing, is that like a daily you can have one?
Once per
Session
session.
lead.
Oh,
It's once
okay.
per session, but your characters don't know it's once per session. Because they don't know what a session is. It's a piece of an Aeon that randomly fluctuates with power, and sometimes it's active, sometimes it's not. But you guys know when it recharges. You can tell when it's charged because you can see the galaxy circling around in the middle. But yeah, it's a group decided reroll essentially, but it's all in character. Everything's in character. Everything's remembered in character. Anything you say in there has to be pertinent to the vote.
Roll. It
Yeah.
needs to-
Are-
it needs-
Effects present within that. Like I was hypnotized in battle. Would I be hypnotized in
No, unless you want to.
It's kind of like.
But you'd still be able to
it's like
vote.
your soul
You'd still be
speaking or
able to
something.
vote. Yeah. It's more like an astral projection of yourself, kind of thing. So
your-
not
your
really,
mind's
but
eye.
if your mind's eye believed you were paralyzed so hard, I'd allow it. Like if you were It's up again. It's up to you. If you want to do it one day, but you can always vote. No matter what, you'd always be able to vote. But yeah.
Charmed
be
by the
cool.
bad
Rules
guy.
Google just nonchalantly paralyze everyone who he doesn't want to vote.
No voting.
Hold on, guys. Before you stay on charge, let me hypnotic pattern half the party real quick. Just the people I don't like.
But
the people I like will back me up.
does this Umber Hulk? What's the deal with this charm? Does it do it at the end of his turn? Remake the save? This one over here? Who did this?
Charm.
That's wrong.
Who is responsible for this?
I don't think it repeats it.
It doesn't repeat it.
It doesn't repeat it. It just stays like that until it's cool.
No,
cool.
I
That's
have
what
to hurt it after it got charms.
Absolutely.
Do anything harmful to it.
Oh wait, it would have had advantage on that save because you guys were fighting against it.
It doesn't say it does.
I'm pretty sure things
Yeah,
like
it
that.
does.
Must
It
make
does.
Oh, yeah,
No,
advantage
no.
if your companions are fighting.
Don't take this from me. Oog.
Oh, it's bad at wisdom. The chances are low. Oh, I'm still on public. That'd be scary. Oh, fuck it. Let's do a public.
Why would it be
We're
scary?
live.
Why would it be scary, you cheating fuck?
I'm gonna. It's very scary. It's very scary.
My
It's
my
very
public
scary.
nudity.
He's
I don't
still
like
has
being
it.
on public in general. It's scary. But if I leave it
You
on
just go
public, you'll see my
naked?
modifiers. Well, you'll see my modifiers. I don't like people seeing my modifiers. Like, look, now you know it's a +0. Cheaters.
We already knew it had a +0. Let's go.
Well,
Yeah,
you could
we
have.
all already got the stat block. What do you think is for?
We already got it open, pulled up. It's written down.
Anything that chooses to attack our party has a modifier 0 for wisdom.
They aren't wise if they choose to attack us. That's true.
Give me a reason.
Anything that attacks us has at least a 0. That's true. All right, well, it's still stunned, I think, unless your DC's 12 or 11.
17.
Okay, yeah, it's all
I
good.
don't even think your DC was 12 at level 3.
No, you guys have insanely high stats. But this one's in a rough situation. It starts his turn,
Holy shit.
Those are
and
the
it
other
is
points, Gil.
instantly how do you want to do it with the Spirit Guardian?
I think Nefsis kind of wanted to be like in the same place where Trodor tried to hit it. But he's not trying to be patronizing. He just wants to, kind of make a show of
I'm
it.
the boss. I'm the
Goes
boss
in right
for
through.
a reason.
Oh, look! Thanks to my weakening, the Spirit Guardian was able to pierce right through my weakened section of armor. Good job, Spirit Guardian.
That was my favorite.
Way to go, Trodor.
Yeah. As the blade sinks in, and then the creature fries from the inside. Starts to see steam kind of emerging of radiant energy, just frying its insides off. It dead.
You guys want me to come over and start killing that one?
No.
What about those ones?
Hold on.
They're all friends.
How long does this charm last, and how long does Hypnotic Pattern last? A minute?
A
Minute.
Both?
How long am I
No,
hypnotized? Is
Charm
that
Monster
over
lasts
since
an
they're
hour.
dead?
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
you're good. I think it only lasts a round.
Boom.
Yeah.
Fire asked the question.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
I'm clear, right? Because it's dead.
You're clear because you're the hypnotism goes away at the end of the round. Like it's a one thing. Like you don't stay confused multiple
You
rounds
just have to keep making the save at the start of your turn unless you
as
close
long
your
as
eyes.
you're looking at it. Yeah. But these are both dead, so you wouldn't be hypnotized anyways. Like it breaks essentially. Yeah, you're good.
Temporary stun for one.
Yeah,
round.
it's like a round. That effect only lasts a round, and then next round you make the save again if your turn starts and you're still looking, which presumably you would be, but unless you specifically were averting before, etc., etc. But anyways, what's that?
So I'm assuming it's the start of my turn. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yes.
My manifested mind, which is the little scroll, sort of just floats over and taps Marana with tongues.
That's kind of weird.
Yep.
Weird thing to do.
Tongues of paper, you fool! No, the spell tongues, which I can cast through it, and I can move the manifested mind up to 30 feet. So that was as a bonus action. So my action is tongues on Marana, and so that means you're all. Close that, and I have a 3rd level spell for this because I used my Pearl of Power last turn, and it is not concentration. There we go.
Oh.
Cool. So you can do all that. You can understand any spoken language, including Umberhulk. And when you speak, the creature that knows at least one language, including Umberhulk, will be able to understand the target of the spell.
Yeah.
So Marana,
absolutely.
you can now speak with Umberhulk.
That's true.
Hi.
Cool.
First thing, hi! Immediately, it's noise gate. His tongues have a noise gate.
You all hear it click, like look at Marana and just kind of click and chatter, and she's clicking and chattering back. Actually, no, anything she says is translated for anyone, so she's talking normally. It looks at you, Marana, and says, "Oh, hi."
Can you tell your friends to not attack us?
To fuck off.
Oh. They seem to be preoccupied.
Why did you guys attack us anyway?
Hungry.
Well, we got a deal for you. Zeke, get the
There's a
chest.
There's a shitload of rotten meat that way.
I don't really make deals, but you seem cool.
I'm the best, actually, so you should probably drop that down.
Really cool.
What do you eat?
Lots of stuff. You.
Okay, calm down.
lot of ones that look like you, but smaller.
Marana looking like a snack.
That's my whole turn.
Yeah, and that's gonna bring us to Nana's turn.
I am going to heal myself. That's
Absolutely. That's always a fair play.
That's 100% fair. You got fucked up.
Got a little bashed up there.
Yeah.
Um,
And it
somebody
doesn't
cast
really...
some-
8 plus 4. Math. 16. 20.
We're gonna like stay quote unquote in initiative, but
didn't somebody cast something that like does max healing?
yeah.
Beacon of Hope.
Not
You,
so
you have Beacon of
heal-
Hope, so you have max healing on that heal. Because you're Beacon of Hope.
Yeah, I think you healed. I think she healed for that.
Yeah.
Here.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the sake of this, like we're in a loose initiative right now. Essentially until round. I think you guys cast it on round 1. So on round
10.
11, round 10, 11, that's when anything will happen next. So you guys have that many rounds to do whatever you're doing. Move freely. Just try to keep it within 10 rounds of like movement and stuff. Don't do anything too crazy, but that's hard to do with this map, really. So do what you're gonna do.
I look at the group. I look at the Umberhulks. Ah!
Zeke, can you get more meat from the chest?
I prefer not to, but does it have to be gross?
No, definitely not gross.
Maybe not as much of it.
Pulls on your
More-
like
no,
sleeve, Nephthys.
More of it.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, Dad.
You see
Can I get
that?
some ice cream?
You see that? You see that? He points over towards Kavan. You see that? Do
Kavan?
you see? He looks all crazy. That's how the orcs are.
That's how it starts.
That's how he starts.
He's
Then it gets worse. Then it gets way worse.
I mean, Willa wasn't that bad.
Yeah, but she was only like, she was a lot of weird shit in there. Wait, no, wait. She also went crazy, remember? She was like, oh, I'm crazy. I gotta be all crazy, or whatever she said.
I don't know if I ever saw that.
Well, I think it happened.
Oh, you think that happened?
Fairly certain, even.
Okay, you're
I'm
right.
seeing them
Maybe they are crazy.
not fight, and then a round goes by where I don't attack or get attacked.
And calm down.
So, my rage.
I do say that was indubitably frustrating, wasn't it, good friends?
Oh man!
It is I, Kavan, the politician, once again.
Good evening, everybody. Yeah.
Right. Less dapper. My bad.
Hello, my fellow adventurers.
We're gonna
I swear
bomb
to God,
the shit
it's
out of
Barack.
Syria.
It's becoming more and more like Barack as time goes on.
It helps.
Sounds exactly.
It's uncanny.
It's helping. I thought you were a nut job and that Chodo had a point, but like the more these speak like that, the more I'm kind of signing up for it.
Hey, what's wrong with the way I talk?
More than what's wrong with his.
Gonna breathe.
That's messed up. That seems kind of like.
That's pretty elitist.
He's got the voice of a man that won a Nobel Prize before he even did anything. Impressive.
What's a Nobel Prize?
It's a fact thing, you wouldn't get it.
Marana, it wasn't happening before, but your mic's picking up a little bit. Just a little bit.
It's picking up your nose.
Close the eye.
It wasn't doing it before. I don't know. It's never done it before, actually.
You're good now. It seems like it got a little closer to your nose, and
It might have just got a little
because you
closer.
were laughing, it was just.
Airflow.
All
But
good.
he looks at you. So
Yeah,
what are we
you're good
doing?
now.
What are we doing? I don't know. That was odd. But what are we doing about these? This one, the big one, doesn't seem like we have a. How long do we have? Peter.
We have
That didn't come through at all.
it didn't come through. Oh, I said a little less than a minute, and I'm going.
Oh.
He's raving.
he's just getting down in the lights. Yeah. I have to enjoy this. All right.
We-
Well.
I mean,
if we can leave, we should just go.
If we leave food, they'll be
What do they even eat?
meat. I just told you to get.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, I can make significantly less of the meat if it's not
I'm
shit.
getting one of their eyeballs.
Can't you do like
Actually-
2 pulls from the chest?
Their eyeballs
Sure,
do
for
weird
one
stuff.
action each. It takes 1 round each.
What
Okay,
does
then-
their
Sure,
take
but I don't know.
on
I can get a
the
gold's worth
cannibalism?
of meat. A gold's worth of like good clean meat? Probably not that much. A gold's worth of a bunch of shit meat? Probably a lot.
Oh, I popped it.
I mean, like,
Oh,
shit,
it's
like,
leaking liquid everywhere.
Shit meat.
To be fair, he said like he eats us, like us. So I guess
The shittest
people
meat.
meat. People meat.
Marana,
Wow.
would you consider these things monsters or like no?
No, they're just trying to eat. You know.
Can Defsus roll a religion check? What I'm trying to do is see if these might be related to Lamashtu in any way.
Oh, I didn't pop this one. I gotta be careful now. Make a religion or history check. Religion to just kind of scan Lamashtu stuff.
Oh,
Oh. Damn. You know of Lamashtu, and her name is Mother of Monsters. Such cool one. It's one of her names. Such cool.
I mean, if Desna doesn't like these things, that might be bad for you.
Why wouldn't Desna like these?
She doesn't like Lamashtu.
I mean, okay, but
Do you not know your religion?
think
Is
that
that
I
what-
was religious. Let me be clear. I grew up somewhere that was like science based, and then there was like 2 parts of the community. There was science and there was religion. I was firmly raised in the science based part. What I know about Desna is basically what I overheard from the religious part of the community.
Well, I
What's
hope.
a Lamashtu?
What?
What's a Lamash to?
The mother of monsters.
What does it have to do with Desna?
That sounds like some non-face shit.
I just know they don't like each other. That's what I've
Okay,
picked
so
up.
because they don't like each other, I have to kill these things that are just trying to eat.
I have to kill them if they are spawns of Rovagug, which kind of is what it is.
I mean, I'm talking to this guy right now. He seems pretty chill. I just want to.
Hey, welcome to the shit show, Marana. The deities don't give a shit about how you feel. If they want you to kill something, you gotta kill
calm
it.
down. I mean, to be fair, you got in trouble because you wanted to kill him.
He's got a good point, though. The gods are a lot like orcs in that way.
Oh my god. I need to think on this. And Marana is going to sit down. Because
That's very close-minded of you. Or, that's very close-minded of you.
It's very
Kevon
accurately
just looks at
minded.
Trodor. It's like, dude, really? I'm right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were
Literally
frothing
right
out on your, like, orcish rage or whatever. Look at this eyeball I got, though. You want to stare into it, see if you get all tripped out?
Up on creatine.
Maybe later. That
Whatever.
sounds like fun. Do you want to eat this thing? Because it looks like a bug of some kind. Insect meat's pretty good, tasty, like crab.
Kind of
Come on,
racist to
crawfish
think that
bowl.
goblins eat
Well,
bugs.
I feel like our priorities are a little, like, out of whack here. Like, there's 2 more that's gonna, like, attack us in, like, I don't know, like, 20 more seconds.
Right. Do they eat the insect meat? Because there's 2 giant piles
That
of
takes
meat
a
right here.
minute to cast.
yeah, she needs answers right now.
This is interesting. Boss, I got my eye. I don't know what to do from here.
Sounds like we have 20 seconds to leave.
Yep. That does sound like that, doesn't it?
What if? No, actually, yes, that sounds pretty good to me. I mean, I'm a little tired. But what did they come for us at the middle
I mean,
of
they
the
have
night?
something to eat. There's 2 dead ones back there, and they're a lot bigger than us.
Let's just look. If we're not gonna kill him, let's get the fuck out of here and not have to do things. I'm gonna pick up Marana because she looks like she's about to go comatose. Just kind of sling her over my shoulder. Actually, no, you're. I'll pick her, Princess Carrie, I guess. Can't really sling her over my shoulder.
Just
Piggyback
fireman
grab.
her ass. Just grab her by an ankle and drag her through the dirt. It's fine.
All right, well, if we're going, let's book it. Let's cheese it.
You grab
Cheesy
her
boss.
feet, I grab her arms, and then maybe
I can.
Lucky can sit on her tummy.
And I'll surf her. I'll stand on top. Oh, wait, trusty brother Steve.
The fucking beach guitar starts playing.
All right, time to leave.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm carrying Marana if
And you all quickly flee away from your friends and trudge deeper down the way towards where you see the dancing mushroom, and it recedes.
Can we do that thing where we talk to him again?
do you need like to be still for this and I just have her like in my arms? Are you good?
Still casting, not responding.
All right. I guess this works.
Okay.
Silence does not equal consent. It's a faith thing. You wouldn't get it.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Time is resumed.
Is
And,
that really a Fae thing? I feel like that's a last breath. I'm glad the Fae got it. It's a good thing.
As you're continuing forward, you get a little ways down, like where the mushroom you saw disappear, and it's no longer there. However, you see another one pop up not too far away from where that one was. And it pops up, dances.
Does it have maraca?
No, but it kind of looks like a maraca. This one's color pattern palette, and then it, as you see it, it disappears again. Drops back below.
I think that's a good
This
sign. That's probably
you
their
continue
welcome.
to the next one.
All right. Well, let's continue on. See if we can get our way there.
As you keep going, you see that this kind of pattern continues. Another one pops up. Another one pops up. And then you get to a fork in the cavern. On this fork, the shortcut on your map tells you should take the eastern path. The mushrooms appear on the western path, and it pops up, and it's like dancing.
Might be worth our time to commune with nature.
Or we can just follow the map, because the map doesn't lie.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if we get allies of the nature-y kind on our side, then it's probably not going to be as horrifying to make our way through our base. They might help us. They seem friendly. We haven't done them any harm. Might be worth our time.
I don't know why we have to go anywhere in particular if they're a hive mind. They're everywhere.
Maybe we want to get to, like, the cluster?
That sounds like an incredibly dangerous situation for zero good reason. Also, where does the firefly point us?
Towards this.
Also the shortcut path.
I think we do that. I
I
was
would like to see my friend soon.
All right.
friend.
The shifty one. You have not met her yet.
Yeah.
If that's what you feel is right, then I won't argue with you. It's your time, your friends.
What if, like, just Kavan went? And just checked it out and scouted it out for us to make sure it's all on the level.
I mean, I can, I guess, but
How far does
That
it
seems
seem
like a
that we are?
tactical maneuver.
How far does it seem we are from the exit and like when we need to be?
Oh, a long way. Just to give you visual representation, I'll move you outside the map here. You guys are probably like right there. So still got the get up here. Oh wait, can you not see anything?
No, there's no this like a whole region.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
he had to
right,
move
that's
us
right.
outside of the map.
Yeah, that's right. Good. As long as you can still see the map.
Yeah.
Good. So yeah, this is a little ways out, but this gives you an idea of the distance. So forward, okay, or the eastern path kind of keeps you on the way to go to your destination. Western path, you see the mushroom dancing there.
We could send Noah. She's pretty quick, pretty swift.
I can just send in general. Can I send you sending on a creature collective?
Have you talked to it before?
Not me personally, but it is a creature. No.
It's one you've kind of met.
Met a part of it.
You could, but you are also smart enough to know that it'd be tough without the. Oh wait, I don't think sending matters for languages.
Yeah, and as long as it has an intelligence score of
Yeah.
1, which it needs to be alive.
Yeah. You could use sending here.
You know, I could just say hi, say we're passing
25
through.
words.
Sure, that sounds great. I haven't experienced communication over long distances like that.
How many response? Oh, I should just get the one response. Okay. Yeah, I want to use sending on the mushroom collective.
Okay, you have 25
Also, I
words. What do you
guess-
say?
I'm gonna say, hi. In your cave. Very nice. just passing through, going to take the eastern path. Have a good day.
Come say hello.
You got 7 left. If you
Oh,
want.
7 left.
What is it
Well,
leaving
now
us
you have
to?
4.
Great dancing. Hug, kiss.
Nice.
Message sent, and you get a response. I'll say, no. Come visit. I've got gifts. Please?
He said, "Please, come on."
Yeah, he said he's got gifts. Oh, and he said please.
Oh, come on, guys. Oh, I'm still in the trance.
Well, that minute would have.
Oh, the 1 minute would have happened. So yeah, go ahead and we'll see what happens. We'll see if you go insano. When you cast a spell, make a DC 15 intelligence saving throw. There you go.
I think my DC is at 18 now, though.
DC 18.
Does it go up? I don't think it goes up.
I set it so that it goes up.
She took the minuses.
Yep.
Why?
You
Oh,
are,
that was for the
your
feet.
mind is barraged with overwhelming sensation from an unknown source, and you are blipped out.
I'm dancing with the mushroom.
Oh, and take your 66 psychic damage or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Yeah.
Um.
6d6.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard
I mean-
6d6.
66 psychic damage, easy.
Oh, there's temporary.
You're starting to see strange symbols, strange patterns, strange glyphs you've never seen before, but it's all like, it's like clouding your vision. Oh, you played Skyrim, right? You know that weird after effect after you like look at an Elder Scroll and you get that like blur over your eyes? Like that. It's like burned into your vision, but it's like all these different symbols and glyphs and things all floating into your face. It's great.
To be fair, the mushroom is dancing, and she's going to the dancing mushroom because it's dancing.
Like
So
like
if it
crab rage.
blips away and moves, then I'm following it. Obviously.
You can't move too much on your own, but you can like crawl, like kind of like like move towards it very slowly, but in a very
Even
not gonna get away speed.
better.
Yeah, as you just kind of like start crawling towards the glowing mushroom, it's still dancing in the horizon. But yeah, you all see this.
Do you trust that mushroom? That collective?
This is my first time speaking with it, and we did see it eat the whole frog hemoth.
We gave it.
And
food,
now
yeah.
Marana's passed out, so I am kind of expecting a mushroom to just burst through her at any second.
Wait, out of character note, we know the mushroom didn't eat the frog hemoth. It ate the spores of the mushroom that ate the frog hemoth.
Wasn't there a big thing that also?
Yeah, that was other mushrooms.
Oh,
But
This
it did
mushroom
like
eat-
spike through. Well, you did see for sure, not confirming or denying anything else. But you did see it get impaled with the mushroom, and like the mushroom spiked out of it and all that good stuff.
I think that
Okay,
probably part of the system.
I'm gonna take back Eaton and say, big spiked. And I think
Right, it's a mushroom and
the
it,
heart
like-
of my statement is the same.
You like speared the frog hemoth?
Yeah.
Like it bursted out of it?
It bursted from underneath it and impaled it.
And you think that Marana might be next?
I mean, in
Are
the
you
state,
saying I should just like deal with this before it's a problem?
or we could go talk to him and see if.
Right. I'm just confirming options.
I don't know if that's like. Anyway, I'm gonna go over to like Marana's. Like, do you want? Ah, shit! You can't understand me, can you?
You see the ground begins to rumble underneath Marana.
Hey, okay. Come with me. Come on.
And
I'm
out
trying to hit you.
emerges a little mushroom bed that slowly lifts her up and just kind of like keeps her aloft.
She's queening the thing. I don't know if this is good.
Well, now I think she's gonna be out for a while.
It starts
right?
to it starts to move.
This is
like, just
also our
slowly
path out
slide.
of here, or potentially our path out of here. It's probably good to make friends with whoever.
I think gaining allies is a good idea.
And the mushrooms are so cute. Look at them. Look at how comfy it looks.
I mean, besides, I've never seen a mushroom that can survive a fireball, so we always got an exit plan.
All right. Exit strategy if necessary.
Plus lots of stuff.
I go in front of Marana and I make the positioning for like a piggyback ride.
Oh, you don't need to, because the mushroom bed is moving. It's like
a Roomba.
Yeah, and it's roombaing towards.
Marana is a cat on a Roomba.
It's going very slowly, not in a threatening way. It's going so slowly, any of you could stop it. And it seems to be clearly doing that.
I think Nessus is following, but he's like keeping a sharp eye.
Yeah.
On those
Remember that
shrooms.
cool flamethrower we used to have? That cool goblin-made flamethrower that was good at burning shit?
Resta exploded the shit out of that.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that a
I
lot.
think it was to break his barrier. No, it was his ex-wife's barrier. That's right.
It was very useful. Anyways,
Can't believe you would want another flamethrower.
I just feel like these mushrooms, they're bad business. I don't know, maybe they're not. I don't know. I'm just talking out my ass. I'm gonna be real. I don't got any reason to believe that. Let's go talk to some mushrooms. Slap ass. And you all start to walk alongside the chamber, unless anyone wants to object. Not the chamber, the bed, the mushroom bed. As it drifts towards its destination. It kind of matches your pace as you start to go to walking pace, going a little bit faster. You start to navigate down this network. It takes 20 or so minutes, but you eventually come to a point where the tunnel closes into this small little gap. This gap's no larger than your average doorway. It's like a 5-foot thing, and it's finally narrowed down to a little tiny opening. And in front of this opening, there's like a membrane. It looks like it's made of this fungusy material. The bed rolls up to it. It lowers.
Hello?
Touches the edge of the membrane. The membrane separates. There, you see a circular chamber that is all shroom. There are various almost strands of mushroom like fiber kind of going from the ceiling to the ground, making this almost like network of webs, but there is a very clear room and a very clear space. And in the middle of this big membraney room, there is a massive mushroom. It is golden. It is a white stemmed mushroom, but it is a solid gold like crown around it. It has a lot of there's a lot of spores floating around in this room. A lot of little tiny spores. They all sparkle and glow. But as you look upon this, you notice one other thing with your passive perceptions. One, the membrane wall closes behind you. Two, you look and see unconscious, or, well, maybe not even unconscious, there is a limp rock gnome currently laying atop a toadstool-like shroom, big gold shroom itself even, that seems to be slowly dissolving his clothing. he is kind of laying on it just like this and just unconscious. He's just limp, no vision, not really a lot of signs of breathing, just slowly dissolving and being emerged into it. In front of you, you see a shifting of shrooms and tentacle-like shroom tendrils emerge from the ground, grabbing pieces of stuff off of this dead, unconscious, limp rock gnome, whatever it may be. It grabs a crystal amulet made from the magic crystals and puts it on a little like mushroom pedestal that it creates and puts it on there. Drops it there. The pedestal shifts around to go in front of all of you, almost as like an offering to any of you.
I guess I'll reach out and grab the amulet.
You do. You can add Deep Gnome Crystal Amulet. Or really, it should be Rock Gnome because it was found on the Rock Gnome. So, you see, the tentacles submerge back into the ground. You see a lot of movement over in the far side of the chamber, and from the ground, it's almost like being forced up another corpse. This one's definitely a corpse. It's skeletal in its nature. All of the meat has been dissolved, seemingly. But there are some pieces of equipment still attached to this that have seemingly survived somehow. A bracer is snatched off. Another bracer snatched off. And these two bracers are put on a pedestal in front of anybody. Anybody wants them?
Do a medicine check on the first gnome.
The one that's up on the big shroom. It's a little ways away. He's on the big shroom, the very, very big one. He's up on top. To give you a sense of scale, this room is I'd say probably 100-foot radius, more or less.
Do you grab the bracers? I don't want to grab everything because I feel like that might be rude.
So yeah, it's a 100-foot radius, and then it goes up about 100 feet too, and the shroom itself is 50 feet tall. And it's massive, and it's like a big, thick, wide shroom, and you just see him right on the front edge, it's hanging there, slowly sinking into it. You could try to make a medicine check from here, or get a perception check from here, I would say, to see if you can still see any signs of breathing or anything. But a medicine check would require you to climb up on the mushroom, or get him down, or something. You have to examine the body physically.
Okay. Can I detect thoughts? This mushroom?
Anyone a creature that you can see in 30 creature you chose as a challenge 3 or lower should affect it. Yeah, the surface thoughts of the creature. What is most on its mind at the moment is giving gifts.
Okay.
Enticing.
I'm digging deeper.
New friends. Digging deeper?
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna make its wisdom saving throw. You start to dig deeper. It is unable to resist your intrusions, and you are able to, what are you able to do here? The probability of the target must be wisdom save insight into its reasoning is that it genuinely wants to make friends. However, its emotional state right now is rapidly changing as it feels something intrude upon its mind, and you suddenly get overwhelmed with all of the input data. You see all of the nodes that this thing is connected to, and it is far-reaching. You see flashes of images, flashes of places, flashes of areas. that is all translated to make sense into your mind. And you see, all of you see is while this is happening, the pedestals shift back, and before you grab the bracers, and they kind of like pull away, and tendrils start to kind of appear out of the ground and raise, and kind of almost become pointed in their edges.
I would like to thank you for any of the help you may have provided us. I don't know if you understand me, but it's been quite nice to have a friendly face in these kind of dark times. Is there any way that we can help you?
A friendly tuft, friendly cat, friendly cat. They don't have faith.
Can I make like a persuasion check to try and calm the situation back down?
It doesn't understand you.
Fuck.
Oh. It doesn't understand. Right.
Marana has tongues, though.
Damn.
That lasts for an hour.
But Marana
a
is
vegetable.
comatose because
That's
she
really
injured
unfortunate.
herself.
Can I upcast tongues?
Yeah, it just wouldn't have an extra effect.
I'm going to. Do I sense that the situation is getting more dangerous?
Yeah, well, you see these tentacles rise up and get spiky. Up to you what that means.
Yeah, they're receding their gifts and they are
Yeah.
starting to look aggressive.
I do have something as well.
Nessus can't communicate, so he'll back out of the mind.
As it does, it feels like a little bit of tension is released, but the gifts are still at a distance. But the tentacles back off a little bit. They feels a little nervous. It feels tenuous. Another thing you would have sensed that's really important is this is an intense vulnerability. Whatever it's doing right now is not very comfortable. It's very nervous about.
Peter, can you do the thing that you did for Marana on me?
And I will cast
Nephthys, if
4th
you
level.
Also, I mean, to try to do his version of easing the tension, can Nephthys dance?
Make a performance check.
I don't know, can he? Mr. 22 Charisma,
Charisma
can you,
base.
do your hips in fact lie?
You start to sway, and you see the big mushroom slowly starts to sway, very slowly.
Yeah, and I'll make the same, emphatic speech again, but this time with the mushrooms being able to understand me. We really appreciate all the. Well, frankly, you've been a lightener to the tense situation recently, and we really do appreciate any kind of help that you're providing. Thank you.
It slumps down, like the tentacles recede a little bit. The bracers are still receding. They disappear into the ground. The other body disappears under the ground.
We'd like to apologize for any kind of invasion of privacy. We're just trying to understand.
A wooden coffin pops up, being pushed to the surface. It's not really, human size. It's like a gnome size one, it seems. It's made of stone, and it's like pushed to the surface, and the lid is forced off by the tentacle. There's a dead corpse in there. It's been long deprecated, but that is all scooped out and just thrown to the side. If you wish to be friends, you've already intruded upon my mind. I require a gesture of trust. One of you must enter.
Could I even fit? Can I fit in that?
No more words, but to me, like the DM saying this, it'd be tough. It's like a gnome size. It's big for a gnome. I'll give you that, but it's probably halfling size at best. Like a halfling could fit in here at best.
Peter,
Trying to squeeze down there would be.
I don't mean to put you in a tough situation, but they want a show of trust. Could you be one with nature for a little while and hop into that coffin?
Would you like to roll up a third character sheet, please?
I'll try if you don't want to.
Okay, DM. Can I insight whether this is a good idea? I rolled a 17
Tentacles
wisdom check
displayed.
to see whether I would
Very
even
possible.
consider it.
Oh, I mean, if it's a question, Nefsa will just do it.
It's
I just can't.
no. Is the short answer. That's
Does
gonna be
not
something you
seem
have to. No, sorry. The no is the short answer that you can't do that because that's something you would have to decide. There are certain things I think it's totally fine to like roll on and like to decide, but that is something that your character would have to decide on their own, and you are piloting your character. So this is something you would have to make a decision for the character for sure. Yeah.
But
If you want to do an insight check on do something else, like a body patterns of the mushroom, which again very high DC, you could do something like that. Like see if the mushroom's offer seems sus based on not being able to hear the words and seeing the mushroom shift, which again that's a next to impossible DC. But
have I ever heard any stories of mushrooms doing something like this? Like, could I roll a history check on something like this?
Probably nature.
you couldn't. Well, the stories of this could be history. Knowing about mushrooms that specifically do this, it'd be more appropriate to be nature. But a history check will give you a different lens. It can give you a different lens. It'll give you different information depending on what you roll here. I'll let you roll whichever one you want, but 14. Unfortunately, no stories are coming up with a 14. It's anything that you would have had would have been pretty obscure here.
Okay, I will step into the coffin.
You climb in.
Peter, I promise.
I will lay down.
Be okay.
Powerful one. You know, it's okay to be scared a little bit, but I think you are being pretty good and pretty brave and stuff, and this is all good, and we thank you.
The lid is closed, and you see it submerge. The sarcophagus disappears. A few moments later,
Oh, DM,
Yeah.
If I felt anything like even like begin to like touch me within the sarcophagus, or the sarcophagus begins to break, I'm going to instantly cast Wall of Force around
Gotcha.
myself.
Absolutely. I'll keep that in mind. So as you are, a few months later, it's odd. It looks like a old metal train car almost. There's like emerged and spun up. It's like a very pod shaped thing. It almost looks like oh god, what was it called? Have you ever played Chrono Trigger? Anyone? You know their ship? What's the name of their ship?
Oh God.
It's like the Epoch. Is it the Epoch? I think it's Epoch. Anyways, it's like a weird pod-like ship. It looks like a weird thing out of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. But it looks kind of like that, except it is hollow. There's like a glass, and you can see into it, but it is all empty on the inside. And there's like a hatch, and the hatch opens up.
I'll get inside it. What do we do with this?
The rest of you, that can fit. They could fit probably 2-3 people max, full-size people.
Nanon. If we leave you out here, would you be able to find a way to communicate with them?
Maybe once. I have the one where I can send one message. Yes.
If you don't mind, I'd like to stay out here because I can openly communicate with you, thanks to a friend's magic.
The others, put them in. Fill it.
See, I guess Marana.
I'm not going in, and I'm not letting Nefsis go in. I'm here for the Firefly to save my friend, and I can't do it without him. I'm sorry to say, but it's not an option.
I will give Machi to the red one, and I will go with the ship.
You get on.
Okay.
So one person boarded.
You'll be safe, and stealthy and swift, and you just do as best as you can until I get back.
So one person boarded. 2 more may fit. 2 more must go. Fill it.
I'll go in. Zeke, Nefsis. Please.
Oh yeah, Marana got dumped in there too. So yeah. So someone said, I guess Marana, and then just like dumped the body of like Marana in there, just like I guess she's going.
I need you guys to trust other people.
If anything goes wrong, we'll get you back.
Everything will be just fine.
All right.
I agree. You can trust me too, Trodor, who's also here.
Oh,
We'll deal with it.
All right.
If you all die, Nefsis and I will go on without you.
No.
To bring Resta back.
Goodbye, my
We're
friends.
hopeful too.
If anything terrible happens to you, I will remember you all fondly. Goodbye. He closes the hatch on you. Like Trodor's like pushing you in. He's like pushing you in, like closing the hatch. Oh no, Mushroom Man, you'll have to take him. And he
I'm
hops
going
down.
to miss you so badly. And he's shutting the door and like kicking you in.
Just like
Only
sealing
ever
it.
tried to be nice to him.
Wave
So
torch in
mean
your
all
face
the
to make you back up.
Just like welding it shut. Just to keep you safe. So as
nothing can get in.
As he backs away from it, the doors close. The craft submerges. A few moments pass.
Into what? Sorry, what is the craft submerging
the
into?
ground. The ground. Oh, let me just describe. The entire area here is all like mushroomy, membraney material. It's all white mushroom membrane, except for the one middle toadstool cap. Like the cap of the shroom is the gold. And that's the only color in here. It's all white otherwise. And there are strands of these mushroom fibers going everywhere. There's tentacles that can emerge. But the ground itself is made of this, and it can like seemingly mold at will to any thing the mushroom needs.
We're standing on that, right?
We're
Like we're just
standing
walking
on
on
that.
the goop. Okay.
Yeah, and the separates, and it like sinks down, and it gets covered up by the floor.
Want to play rock, paper, scissors while we wait?
You're with a lizard and an unconscious body.
A
Rock,
barrel
paper, scissors, shoot.
pops up. Another one.
Looks like it's your time, buddy.
What?
He grabs him by the
Boss,
collar.
Come on, boss! No, we can't do this to Trodor.
Jordan, the same thing we said to them is still true. We weren't lying.
It's true,
Wait,
you too. If
wait,
anything
wait,
goes wrong, we'll remember you. And he's gonna stuff him in the barrel.
He's not physically strong enough, but boss, come on.
Hey, Trodo.
Jordan, I'll be
Remember
right
that
out
small
here.
we had together?
I can get out of this. I just want you to know I'm going along with this because like I want you to make the right decision.
Yeah.
Don't put me in there. Put him in there.
Jordan, neither of us can get him in there.
Put you in there, boss.
I'm okay with that, but he can stop me.
Yeah, I won't let him. No, trust me, Nessus wanted to go into the first one. I could read it on his face, and I was really hoping I wasn't going to have to stop him.
Shit, this is tough.
Yeah,
Tough
it's-
decision. I really don't want to go. I'm going to be real. I don't think. I don't think.
Hey, look, if this goes well, this will be a testament to your potential as a leader. You're willing to make the sacrifices and the hard decisions for your people, right? For the people that matter to you. And Kovan might He might have a little one up on you if he went in and you didn't. Kind of a bad look.
Oh.
Make a
He
persuasion
can
check.
do it, so can I. Fuck that guy.
Make a persuasion check with advantage. Largely, not just
You're-
for playing his ego, but also that's part of it. But also part of it is you're acknowledging him, you're validating him, and it's coming from you of all people. It means a lot to Trodor. Even if he isn't convinced by this statement, he means a lot.
It's a chance. Also, I don't lie.
It's impossible.
Got 20.
He looks. You're right. I can't.
Right.
He
And
would.
stuffs him in the
Oh
post.
God! And it's in there, and it just sinks
Good talk.
below.
Yeah, no time for a monologue.
Good.
Yeah, real good.
Good. Now, I am hunger just a bit more. One more. Another container comes up. It is a tall, long box. It looks like a shipping container of some sort. It's well long
No.
enough for either of you.
I'm about to just say, fuck this, Nifsis.
Yeah. No more. We're done.
Yeah.
Molly has all the rest of us hostage.
Yeah, I mean, this was a show of trust, and he's now taking.
You ain't there.
Deal with us. And that's it.
If you do not trust, then you may leave. As the membrane wall behind you opens. Go.
Then give him back.
They trusted. They trust.
Then we'll wait for him.
Wait in here. The box comes closer.
No, we're waiting right here, and I trust that you're going to give him back.
Wait, can you guys understand this mushroom?
I'm sure this is being relayed through Nefsis somehow. Alright, Nefsis can talk to it.
No, I can't. I don't
No.
know.
No.
Fine. Fuck it.
Good
I'll
point.
try to speak to it in Druidic. Maybe. Who knows?
None of this dialogue's happened.
I assume like it pops up with another coffin or something, and we just go no. So I'll say that.
And then,
Nefs-
and then the wall still opens up behind you. As you can kind of infer some things.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nefsis will do ascending just to make everything clear, and he'll be like, give us everyone back, or you're gonna be a lot hotter in a second.
You're going to be so
responds.
fucking attractive, mate. I want to give you a whole glow up.
This is why we can't make friends.
No mercy
Okay. I
to those.
encircle him with a wall of fire.
The tentacles instinctively shoot up. And we'll go ahead and roll initiative. We'll do it next time on this.
Dragon Ball Z.
All you had to do. Why
is
is
not
the
a threat.
druid the one being so aggressive?
I'm not being aggressive. I'm simply not risking Resto, which is the whole reason we're here. You wouldn't understand. You
It's
don't
a
know who
fake
she
thing.
is.
Oh.
It's a
And you're
fake.
not a fan.
My
You wouldn't get it.
fucking character.
It's not Kavan's. Shut up, Kavan. Zeke is here
Decisions
for
being
one
made
reason,
here.
and one
The
reason
decisions
only.
being made here. Like
Literally,
he took most of the party, and now you guys are like, let's fight him with the two of us. We
Yeah.
got it. We got
Totally
it.
fine.
Right.
As like one by one,
Hey.
everybody else was like, okay,
Ugh.
I guess we gotta do it.
Oh, God. Another one could go, I guess.
Hey,
Oh, shoot,
Zeke
another
made
one.
it
Yeah.
abundantly
make it
clear that
Absolutely.
Your
he's not
characters could have
going.
had a
He's
line.
not going. Period.
Mhm.
He's not going to let Nefsis go. He was clear with that from the start.
That's true.
I'm not
Absolutely.
going, and I'm not letting Nefsis go.
Really considering
Period.
that this is all Nephis' fault because he decided to read this thing's mind.
Hey, and this thing's feeling vulnerable. Let's find out why.
Oh my god!
That's true.
Let's find out why.
Let's find
It
out
seems to
why.
believe that it's the one in a position of power, and I disagree. I've still got my 5th level spell slot.
I'm
I
not
disagree.
locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Literally in a wall of fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess Ness is
What
wall
a
of firing, and
cool-
I'm
what
about
a
to 5th level spell slot the golden cap. So
What
we'll
a
find out
cool
happens.
fucking visual, though. Just Nephthys and Zekian standing there, a ring of fire around a giant golden mushroom with a melting gnome on it. That's fun. That's a fun visual. All in a all white room otherwise. That's cool. That'd be cool art. I like that. That's fun. What's
That's
this?
cool art.
If it was going to devour us, it wouldn't have put us inside of containers. Like, it would have just taken us, you
And
know.
it would also
It
give
literally
you back.
said the word it used is "I'm still hungry."
Listen, he said I'm not, and he also
You
said he's
guys
not
don't
giving
even know
back.
about that. You guys don't even know about that because you couldn't hear him when he said that.
Well, I requested
He
to get
would've-
everyone back,
when-
and he said no.
To be fair, the main points of what I said, because I misspoke, you didn't speak it, would have been relayed as best that could have fit in that 25 word messages. So the key points are still in play there, just to make it easier to remember. So like, yeah, you might have
Is
mentioned
it cool
the word
if I
hunger.
also just like Guardian of Nature up whenever Nessus does his spell? Just like at the same time.
Yeah, make a note of it though.
Guardian of
Well, my spell
nature?
slot.
Oh, boom, there you go. Bada boom.
Or like guardian from nature.
Yeah.
No, Guardian of Nature. I'm going Resta mode. I don't know if you were here last time I did this. I died last time I did this. I died last time I did this, and Resta died after I did this. So
It has a good track record.
hey, if the rest of you also die for this, I'll
The
incorporate
rest
little bits of you
of
into the form of
Way
it.
to
Yeah.
like
The rest of you, get it? Rest of you.
neither of you are ever allowed to complain about any of our companions dying.
You all did this.
That's
I
a
was-
broad statement
I
to
was
make.
blunt from the front. I'm not going in, and Nexus isn't going in because I won't let him.
To be fair, everyone made their own decision except for Marana, who got dumped in.
And
Hey,
And
my
Chordo made his
decision.
no. Chordo decided. Chordo agreed because he could have vortex warped out of there, or like vortex warped you away. Theoretically, he could have tried at least, and try to get out, but he didn't. He let it go. So everyone theoretically made their own choices here, and however that
Don't blame me.
transpires, we'll find out in 2 weeks, baby.
I
I
blame
drew
the
my
guy.
line at the very start before this ever even went into it. I drew my line.
It's
Yeah,
fucking wild.
absolutely. It was
I
an
drew the
easy,
line.
clearly
The
drawn.
mushroom didn't
Can't trust nature.
understand that line,
Well,
though, did it?
The important thing is, no one can blame players. It's all about like what the characters did,
True,
not what the players did. So let's all remember that. And it's not what about Ook did, certainly. Never about Ook, never about what Matt, never about what Mook. It's all about what Nefsis did, what the
describing
mushroom
Zeke
did,
Zeke
what
earlier, and
Matt
Zeke
did,
was
or Mook. No, I said Matt. No,
I
Mook.
kept
No.
asking for your
You got
opinion and you were
things
silent.
to Zeke that this mushroom is like eating spores, and that is immediately like, that's probably not a mushroom. And then it like is impaling shit. That didn't sound like a mushroom to me. And now we're meeting this thing, and it's like talking and wanting you guys to get into boxes. That's not a mushroom. Zeke was
Seems
already
the
like,
same thing to me.
fuck this thing when you guys told him about it an hour ago, and then drew the line before he even started this. I don't feel like Zeke's animosity has been hidden or should be a surprise.
No, it should not be a surprise at all. Very clearly, that line in the sand was very clearly drawn when, before anyone made any decision, Zekian did say, "I'll let anyone but Neftis go in." That's pretty much what he said. So
Because I need him.
that wasn't a surprise, but I do understand everyone else's perspective of like, as players, like, hey, we all did this
It's fine
assuming.
if I get sacrificed, but not you. Fuck you.
Yeah,
I get it.
yeah, I totally could see that side for
It
sure.
would be. It just wouldn't make any fucking sense for Zeke to make this entire point for us even being here to just put that at risk for no great reason. Like what if we don't climb this thing? This thing's gonna fight us. That sounds like a friend. Great. Give me a reason.
Our friends. That sounds exactly like us.
No, this sounds like your friends. You're the one who has to stop Zeke from killing the bad guy every time.
Our party literally just got into a fight with a gnome with a goblin like 3 sessions ago because he wouldn't give us a wand. Like
No,
we're
you all did,
literally.
not me. I wasn't even there. Zeke was off in the back with Nessa saying, "Can we just
I'll
leave?"
give
Because you
Zeke
guys
that.
so
I'll give him that.
badly
We're
are want
terrible
to go off the course of we're here to save Resta, and that is it. And there happens to be Lover, which is cool. But the Resta thing, that's why Zeke's here. He doesn't know the new people.
Oh,
That's why
we
he's
never,
here.
We never got into it though, but like, was that a Mellow and like when PETA was like, we gotta take that wand from the goblins, way back when.
Yeah.
What was that inspired by? I'm curious.
It
Where'd
did
that
seem
come
a
from?
little
It seemed
golem-y.
very intentional.
Yeah. I mean, recognizing it for a not knowing exactly what it is, but recognizing it as a item. While so PETA's like motivation is like don't harm other creatures, right? Physically, right? Don't harm them. Don't try to, but also like try to prevent harmful things from getting into the hands of those who will use it to destroy nature and the environment. Right? So that includes like muskets, like any kind of weaponry, and try to get it out of hands of people that will use it for violent aims, right? And if it requires sabotage and trickery and stealing to do that, that's okay.
It was a gun control moment.
Yeah, it's a gun control moment, but you're like the advocate of like, let's beat them down and take their guns if we have to, kind of thing.
I wasn't gonna like beat them. I was literally going to, slow and like to
take their wishes and autonomy out of the equation.
Yeah, but you would
Mind control
allow, say, your companions. You wouldn't have any moral adversity of like if your companions were like, yeah, let's beat these goblins, maybe not to death, and take their stuff. For that or that goblin or that stuff.
I probably will. Okay, there are like two circumstances. There are the circumstance, like for example, if there's an example where like a group of goblins is like logging the forest, PETA would take very strong objection and would do anything to prevent that from continuing. If they were just goblins walking along, like harming things, PETA wouldn't have any problem with the goblins. It's not the goblins that are the issue. It's when they're, severing the roots of this great tree, when they're, and so it was. I'm honestly like, that moment was like a little bit of the hypocrite.
Oh, you're cutting out. You cut out. What did you say? That
Oh,
last thing you just said.
It's a little bit of like a hypocritical thing, where PETA's saying like, okay, like I respect all other forms of life, but not enough to trust them with gnomish magical technology.
Yeah.
I felt like that was something I was noticing, where it's like, feel free to tell me I'm wrong. That he's got a lot of these double standards. Yeah, which does happen a lot with groups like.
I really like it.
PETA.
Yeah, that is literally the point of this.
Yeah. It's like I'm doing this for nature, but then also whatever benefits my ideology.
Okay, so there's
I'm gonna protect nature if I have to make a mind slave out of everyone around me.
Yeah.
So have you heard?
I
mean, I'm sure you've heard of eco-terrorism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so literally, Greenpeace is an organization where there's a subsection of it which are eco-terrorists.
Yep.
Right? That will sabotage and like that would be willing to
commit terrorism for their cause. Yeah, absolutely.
Right, exactly. And including things like sabotaging, an oil drill to cause an oil spill to point out why oil drilling is bad. Right? Like that's and that's totally what Pete is all about doing.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Like that's
That's the thing they do.
So when I say like, at one point I think I mentioned that like
Pete
is
they
probably,
or him?
What?
we talking about PETA, like the organization, or you like PETA as in PETA the character? But
Oh,
yes, PETA
well,
does
I
do
was
that.
specifically talking about PETA the
I
character, but
ju-
also yes, PETA does that regarding like animals, where they will like
yeah.
sabotage farms. But that's also kind of the point. But anyway, but like so PETA in the game has said like kind of hinted like, oh, I've been to jail, like not like explicitly said that, kind of like hinted at things. I've totally gotten caught, right? Like I've done some sneaky ass shit to like get closer to my aims, and like fuck anyone who's gonna stand in my way of protect. Like, yeah, and there's also like I'm part of an organization that does this. Like the character.
I feel like I noticed from the get-go that there's like a little hidden mean side to PETA, because I have relatives that are very similar to that, where they will talk nice, but they'll also like plot your demise simultaneously.
Have you ever encountered those people who are like on the corners wearing their vests with the clipboard and they're hey, like, do you have a second to talk about like, saving the like, and then they're gonna talk your ear off for like 35 minutes and then be
I
like,
did
damn,
notice
it's
that
like
you
really
didn't
what we
let
need you to do
me-
is give us your money.
Yeah.
Right,
I noticed
that's
that you
what I'm
didn't
doing.
let me read your signature thing, where it's like, oh yeah, let me get a read of that, and you're like, no.
No.
Okay, hold on.
No. Don't read. Just sign.
Just sign.
I'd also like to point out that it took until you guys had just said PETA and PETA in the same to connect those two.
Bridge the gap. Yeah.
Yeah, his character is
PETA's last
very
name is
PETA.
PETA's last name is Larutan, which is natural back.
Yeah.
So-
Yep. I noticed.
Yes.
I had a player who played a character called Navak Sil, which is an anagram for Vecna Lich, because he wanted to become a lich,
That's funny.
and he did. I let him.
That's
He became
cool.
a bad guy.
Oh, Opal, I do need you. I need to talk to you, obviously, about some stuff between now and next week. No, not now. Next week. Now and
2
the
weeks.
week after. Yeah. I need to talk to you about stuff.
Sure.
Speaking
I'll-
of, oh, sorry.
No, it's
Well,
okay.